Now, here we go, guys. Oh, hi, Tiger. Not too bad, not too bad. And how's my audio? I just changed my headphones. I'm using a new set now. I'm not sure what the audio is like. So, what have you been up to? Yeah, I've had the other ones for so long, these feel so strange. So yeah, just finishing up some of the stuff on this. Very little. Now, yeah, these feel really weird. They're a lot lighter than the other ones. It's like getting used to a new headset. The other ones are still working, but I thought I might as well use these, you know. Let me see. Yeah, reach the Roman fort ruins. So this is part of the investigation, wasn't it? Yeah, this game is it's kind of okay, Tiger. Not the best game in the world, you know. It's not going to win any awards, but it's a good solid game. You know, you won't regret playing it. You won't be playing it again, but you know, a very good middle of the road kind of game, which you don't even see that these days. You don't see many new classics coming out though. So, have you been up to anything interesting since we last chatted? Nothing much with me really. Same old stuff. Surviving, you know. Taking me ages to get used to the new kind of movements in this. I think it's a bit choppy, to be honest. You're always fighting the controller in this game. It doesn't move naturally or freely like Black Flag. I think they did a good job on that. Ah, cool. Your PC setup, not as great as time, is it? Probably the worst time in history to do it. Yeah. Samsung, who make the RAM, just announced their profits. Um, they've made 8 times more profit than they did last year. What grifting and scamming is that? 8 times more profit. They said they want to put RAM up another 30%. They're still not rich enough. I swear I'll never buy a product from those guys again. Shameless. But for a while, you wouldn't wanna. Yeah, you wouldn't wanna. Oh, ridiculous prices. Yeah, absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, 500 and something percent it's gone up so far. It's all a scam. You remember when they jacked the price of the RAM? They said I had to because ChatGPT bought up all the RAM. Sure lies. They had ChatGPT had a kind of informal letter of intent contract saying basically, well, you know, sometime in the near future, you know, I kind of want to buy this much RAM, but no money was exchanged and no RAM was exchanged. So that was a lie. Nah, it's brutal. Yeah, absolutely brutal. Now, I heard Germany got a shipment of RAM in from China. How true this is, I don't know. Uh, but the CEO of their company was saying that, well, basically, it's, what was it? 1/3 the price, let's say he would give here, or less than 1/3, and he said better quality. So, I don't know. Maybe the simpler RAM, you know? Hmm. That's, yeah, pretty nasty. That will affect,
Gather your
well,
strength, my friend.
everything really. You know, from cell phones to TVs even. Yeah, the Samsung do TVs, fridges, all of that kind of stuff as well. And put out a statement saying that we're putting up the prices of their TVs and stuff because of the RAM crisis. This is a company that controls what, 1/3 of the world's RAM, and actually produce and make it themselves. And these are the guys that caused the crisis. Oh, unbelievable. But apparently Gabe said he's still coming out with that what was it? Steam machine. Yeah. I don't know if that's the best idea, to be honest. I think there's one little slip up he might have made, was that 8 GB VRAM. Maybe if you had two versions of that, one with 8 GB, maybe one with 16, or an 8 GB version, and you could upgrade it to 16 for extra money. But I think it's set at that. But apparently 8 GB works fine on Steam. Now, okay, let's do this one. Yeah, these headphones. Yeah, they seem a little weird. I need to get used to them. Hi, Robert. And how have you been? Yeah, we're just, I don't know, this was some kind of DLC thing. I thought it was pretty much finished the game, guys. Then we did this small kind of side quest thing, and it opened up this huge area here. But now that I think of it, about a month ago or something, I got a huge update, so, yeah. And this was a free update. Now, I remember hearing rumors that someone else, somebody else bought this IP from, what's her face, Ubisoft. And, yeah, they gave the free update. And we'll see. Bought a bike, nice. So, what kind of bike are we talking about? Nice. Kind of scrambler kind of motorbike, or something bigger? Kind of road bike, or yeah. Yeah, I'm not the most familiar with them. Sport bike, like a kind of dirt bike. Cool. Yeah, I want to be careful. Make sure and wear your helmet and stuff like that. They're real fun, but they can be dangerous. But, you know that, you're not a kid. Now, let me grab something to drink. That won't be a second. Yeah, a lot more power. Ooh. Yeah, I've always been a bit skittish on a motorbike. I did, obviously, when I was younger, a bit, but always, I don't know, pretty nervous on a bike. Some friends, let's say, well, when I was much younger, I had some friends had some horrific injuries from bikes. Now, we're going to get this guy
I must
here.
locate the proper spot to...
Oh, Enkidu is not a thing. I think he's in here. Oh. Okay, Enkidu. There we go, Enkidu. Okay, let's save this one, guys.
Locate the proper spot to sound the signal.
And that apparently is the proper spot.
The note I found on that robber spoke of a certain mark upon the ground.
Yeah, where was it again?
Survey the area, Enkidu.
Yeah, let's see if I can mark this. Can I mark this? Yeah, there it is. Perfect. Had some tornado. Oof. Yeah. And so, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I hope that, at least, nobody got hurt or, lost their life. Yeah. We get a little bit of flooding here around the coast, around the Cork area, but, tiny stuff compared to what you guys get, and definitely no tornadoes. Yeah, the weather here is pretty stable. Now let's save this one down here. Yeah, it's gonna take me ages to get used to these headphones. I feel like I just took off in a commercial plane, and my ears are kind of popping a bit because of these. Yeah, one moment. Yeah, it might be the surround sound thing. That's it just take me a while to get used to them. Make sure we get no ambush. So this is what, some kind of clue? Oh, this is a robber mark, whatever that is. Okay, so we go into the camp, usual thing, we kill everyone.
Ah, good. Here it is. The right mark.
Aha! Cutscene. Oh, okay.
Now, to gain entry, I must give the signal.
Okay. Okay, that's kind of weird. Oh, I see. We weren't getting in here, yeah, without this cutscene. Cool. Game of Thrones kind of thing with that wall. Yeah, there was no getting in without that. So, okay, we go on a killing spree, huh? Assassinate Nimlot. Cool. Yeah, this is the main guy here. And when we're done with the DLC and get back to the main story. Is a ruthless leader of robbers operating from both stealing goods and stealing merchants. Blah blah blah. The Roman fort. Find a way to enter the fort. And there are several opportunities. Okay. Right. Let's see how we can go with this one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we weren't getting in without that. Yeah, okay, looks like we'll be killing a lot then. So I'll save it right down here. Hang on. There, I should be able to save now. In the vulture's nest. Now, there's some kind of a bot here trying to sell me viewers. Just deny that one from here. There we go. Right, we'll take our time with this one and we'll kill all these guys.
This is where it begins. My father is somewhere inside.
Apparently.
I must find a way to gain entry into the fort's inner compound.
Yeah. So now what we need to do is the usual. Kill everyone and loot everything. Cool. Now, let me just get a hit of this nicotine and then we'll do this one. Yeah, the
I
fort.
should
Get him
listen
right
to these
here.
robbers. They
Yeah.
could have valuable information.
Oh, hang on. Yeah. Where is it? There. No. How do I get close enough to listen to those guys? Yeah, let me see. There's gotta be a way. On the rocks there, I thought. Ah, sugar. Hey, those guys are a small bit of a problem. We'll get rid of these. I don't want him watching when I cross that edge.
Right. Wait, just a...
Hmm. I see there's a nice chest there as well. I think it's just a weapons chest, is it? Yeah, it's an ammo chest. Right, we get this guy here and we'll just clear up a few of these and I'll see if I can listen in on that guy's conversation. Right, so far so good. Is that a key? Yes, there's a key. We'll take that as well. Yeah, they definitely went back to the kind of old school stealth on this. Too nosy for his own good, that guy. Now, I can't squander all my daggers here. Yeah, what's that? Yeah, I'm not too bad about those. I need to listen in on that conversation. Where was it again? Down there, wasn't it? Getting back up. There it is, actually. Yeah, usually there's... Oh yeah, there would be a haystack for this one, wouldn't there? Usually there's a chair you do this with. So there must be a haystack around here somewhere. Don't get it. Where's the haystack? Okay, I think I'll go up, up, up. There's a bit too many down there. I suppose I could take this guy out. Oh, that must be one of our contacts. Yeah, we're not allowed to kill him. Fair enough. Two guys there. Okay, can we hear this thingy? Oh, hang on, what's this? Yeah, there's the haystack there. Now let's see.
Nimulad says the
There we
Iron
go.
Man is weak in places, fit to crumble at any moment.
Too bad the Khalifa's so-called architect cannot mend it. Not in his state.
This is no jest. Make sure no explosives remain too close, or they may accidentally blow a breach wide open.
So that's how we get in. Okay.
Days and days stuck in camp. Bored as a donkey. Soon I will eat my sandals if only to have it.
Oh, this is the other guy apparently.
You! Come over here. I have never seen you here before.
I seek an audience with the one they call Nimlot,
You wish to trade with him?
in a manner of speaking. But first, I must get past the gate.
Seems you are looking to strike a bargain.
And what price do you set?
I trade in rare items. Amulets, talismans, charms of protection. Offer me something of worth, and I will see you through that gate.
Good God. Yeah, I'll think about it. And I'm giving him 12 tokens.
It seems you have nothing of worth to me. Go! Find something that might
Oh,
please
well.
me. The desert contains many rare treasures
Oh,
and
we'll see.
gems. Or remain
I've got a
here
ton of
and
them.
Find
But
another
we'll see.
means to pass the
I want to
gate.
kill some of these guys out of here because I don't want to be doing it later. Now is the time. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. Talk to the merchant. Let me see my inventory here. Yeah, see, I've got tons of them. Merchant favor token, but let's do a little bit of killing before we do. There's a ton of those guys there. Right. Let's get into the killing. I don't think I've even used this focus just to get the achievement. Now would be a good time to start using it, I'd say. No, I can't. The tent. There's a chest on there I want as well. I suppose we'll thin out the herd. Yeah, we'll kill off most of them like this, I suppose. Hmm.
Hold on. Return if you would like to die.
Okay.
Come on, don't hold us up. Right by your side. And down with it.
This is a little bit dodgy because there's a lot of guys around. We'll see.
Hold up!
No, okay, he's blind apparently.
That will hide a man well. You will bleed.
Huh? Hold up!
Return if you would like to die.
Okay, no one fell for that one.
Behind us, nothing but empty wagons and the wheat bins.
Oh, where did I see that chest? There it is. Okay, 2 more guys here, and then we'll see. We'll get back to that merchant when we have some fun here. We'll send out the bird in a moment. And we'll see if, I don't know what's going to happen on the way out, you see. Be nice to get rid of these guys, I suppose.
Creed, what was that? Keep your blade close to hand.
Look alive, men! Trouble's been sighted. Wait, what?
Nah, that's just a waste of a dagger.
What?
Right. No, there was that guy down there with a key, wasn't there? Oh yeah, the bird.
I need your help, my friend.
The bird. Well, that's that. It's the break he was saying in the wall, isn't it? I've always found this bird to be absolutely and completely useless in every single game. That's the way up there, apparently. We got here. Ah, weird. Let me see. That's the key anyway, I would say. No. Okay, that's everything of interest. Hi Keith. Thanks for following, appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been, Keith? I'm just having fun with this. I want to kill every single person here. It's been quite some time since I played stealth in a game, especially an Ubisoft one, which is kind of strange. There's a couple of big guys here as well. I want to be careful.
What?
Don't worry, I'm here if anything does turn up.
Just thin out the herd a bit.
Hold on.
Let's see. That's the big guy. He's a major problem. All right. Any more little hiding spots there? No. Ammo is full. Well, wasted time hitting the big guy anyway. I could maybe get one of these guys down here. Oh, there he is. Ah, there we go. We should be able to get that big guy.
No. Hey, what was that? Hold on.
Right. Now let's see. There's a few of them here, all right. I really get a shot at this guy, can I? That's it, come down here.
It's nothing.
We want this big guy down here.
What?
Yeah, that's it. Oof. This could be a little bit iffy. Got both of them coming from each side.
Oh, my brother!
Come out! Let's bathe in blood.
I will be here if you return.
And now you rest.
The big guy and them are good, I'd say.
Hold on!
Now, okay. Let's see where we are. Mind him for a second. It's not a very clever thing to do.
This is
His
what I
back
need.
turned. Yeah, I know you need that to get into the wall. Yeah, we didn't need the vendor. Let's see. Oops. It's not gonna be that simple. Oh, jump, for good God's sake. Oh, sugar, somebody can see me. Okay, I kind of messed that up, didn't I? Just as well I killed everyone down here. Ah, we're still pretty good. Yeah, I didn't know there was anyone up there. I should have looked, shouldn't I? Doesn't matter. Small hiccup.
I will be here if you return.
What?
Let us go.
Right, okay. Well, we need that to blow a hole in the wall to get it in. So when do we get in? There's the guy that saw me. That idiot. I didn't know there was anyone up that high. Nosy bugger. Now. Okay, that's that. We go down, we get some weapons, and yeah, it's up there. That's how we get in. And now we're gonna drag explosives up there. There's explosive bars, but we'll see. We definitely need everyone dead. Which we pretty much nearly have. Oh, what's that? Huh. Okay, we'll just leave that for a moment. There's still a couple of guys here. Yeah. There might be a problem. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of guys there. I wonder what the thing is there. Some enemies have poisonous weapons when they hit and the poison gauge fills. When it's full its poison will lose health over time. The poison stops when the gauge is empty. Resume. Well, we killed him anyway, but apparently he was some kind of elite guy. These guys here. We better get rid of them in case they're stopping us on the way out. Now, I've still got focus. Let's get up here and see if we can get them all. Just wait till they cool down a fraction. No, he's not cooled down, is he? They're the elite guys. Let me see. Come on, move it. Right. Now let's see.
I will be here if you return.
Okay. That's 3 here, but we know there's more than 3. Where's the other guy? He's there. We'll worry about him later. It's these guys I want out. Oh, which one is it? Right button. No, we can't target these guys. That's going to be a problem, isn't it? Surely we can target them now. No, they won't target. Oh, they do. You can get this other guy. There we go. I think that's everyone, isn't it? Yeah, it's about time I use this. Okay. I was using that for an emergency, but... What the hell? How would you eat that, you muppet? Now... Aha! Yeah, that's more of the bomb thingies. Right, let's see. I don't know, is it about killing any more guys? Okay, I think we'll go for it. Here, I think. Let's see. Yeah, apparently up there. Ooh. Okay.
I must not draw attention.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, that's where we get in. Yeah, we need one of those bomb thingies to get through here. Let's go down and get one. Where were they again? Some right down here, isn't it? Yeah. Is that a thing? Yeah. I wonder I don't think we can use that and carry one of the explosives as well. I doubt that's the way it works. We'll see. It must be. I don't know, we can use that. I doubt that very much. We're definitely not going to be able to use that anyway. I think we're supposed to kind of run all the way up there, guys. Yeah, there's no way we're using that. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of designed so we run up the side. There's no way we're using any of those carrying this. You can't interact with anything, except maybe do a jump. I think this is the only way we can do it. You see there? It's literally made for this. Ha! We'll do something stupid like that, wouldn't they? Oh, for God's sake. Now I can remember how we troll this stupid thing. Let me see. It's oh, we can place it and hit it with a right trigger, isn't it?
Success.
There it is. Okay, we're in. In Fallout 76, yeah. Hi Terry, and how have you been? Sorry I didn't see you there. We're just trying to get into this spot. There. We've kind of killed most of these guys. Alright, let's check with our bird there for a moment. Yeah, that's the guy. We don't need him. We can always come back later here, I suppose, and loot it properly. Oh, we gotta do the assassination first. Cool. So, what you been up to, Terry? Oh, that's good to hear. Now, let me quickly get something to drink. Yeah, I'm using my new headphones. It took a while to get used to them. They're very light compared to the other ones. Yeah? Headphones, was it? Hi John. So, what you been up to? We'll see if we can make these guys suffer a little bit. Now let's see. Locate the target. There's some junk to be found here. Of course, of course. Right.
What see you, my friend?
Let's see about this Enkidu character. Target is in here somewhere, of course. That looks like the guy. Not too bad, not too bad. A little tired, but pretty good. Ah, catching up on chores. Yeah, yeah. If you haven't done something for a while. I actually was putting together an e-bike with someone. My God, it was... I haven't done anything in ages, but yeah, I suffered a little bit. I kind of felt like jello afterwards. Yeah, if you haven't been doing anything for a while, or if you're doing a different job that, you know, requires, you know, the use of you know, muscles you wouldn't usually use. Like, let's say, you know, if you're reaching up and working overhead, that can be, yeah. Well, there's a color presets to fix for the very thing we were talking about. Yeah. At least there is on PlayStation 5 Pro. I'm not sure if it's on this. Yeah. Oh, that's kind of weird, isn't it? So you can adjust the color. But, like, who's going to do that, really? They'll just go in, they'll play their game. And they didn't exactly advertise it either. So apparently they're rolling out age verification. I was looking at John on PlayStation. Now I think they're trying to pass another law. Basically, if for every single operating system, there needs to be a age verification. So that would be for phones, like even a computer in your car. To be honest, I think some fridges have operating systems. Imagine needing ID to operate your fridge. That's going to be one hell of a database. That will keep their language models and their advertising going for quite some time. And their spying as well. All wrapped up in one neat little bunch. Yeah. Oh, hi Wolf. How are you? Yeah. Did you hear what that there was that Japanese guy. He was the head of Sony Gaming. He was speaking out. Let's say he left the job in 2019, and he just left. I think last year he was in a different job. He was basically demoted and pushed out because he didn't want the rubbish going in on PlayStation. That guy that's running it now, Caucasian guy. What's his name? Jim something. Yeah. Basically gave him the boot. It's not that often you hear ex-CEOs from that company speaking out. Very, very rare. Well, that's the way it's going to be, guys. Every single operating system, um, it would be obviously a big push by government and other things. Of course, the platforms will say they fought back, but to be honest, it suits the platforms just as much as the government. You know, they can harvest that information, sell it on, and sell it to the government and do what they want with it. And well, we don't want this, guys. We were forced to do it. They can blame someone else. Perfect. Absolutely perfect situation for these guys. Mm. The only one seems to be holding out against this. They've been sued back to the next century. Is Steam. They're trying to hold their own, but they're wasting their time. But still, it's nice to see them try. Mm. Mm. No, no, very rarely. I think once in 20 years, John. Yeah, once in 20 years. No, US is a number one target for scams. Yeah, absolutely. The number one. Um, no, I think once I got a guy. I don't know how he got my number, John, but they probably hacked the jury register here in town. Mm. Yeah, yeah. I don't actually, but I might do in the future. Um, they hacked the jury register, probably. That's the only way I think he could have got my number. So he said he was from South African wines. Would I like to make a minimum or something of 20k investment? And he said in 3 or 4 months, what was it? I was 100% guaranteed to, if not triple, quadruple my original investment. So I told him that maybe then instead of, cold calling someone, and working for minimum wage, maybe he should invest if it's such a good deal. And that was the end of that conversation. Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't. I wouldn't have 20k anyway to give that guy. But yeah, it's really stupid kind of stuff. Mm. Absolutely, yeah, yeah. But rarely we see something here. Most people here would not even reply to being cold called. Like I remember somebody called me. They said they were from my cell phone operator. Yeah, and they wanted something about a phone. So I even refused to talk to them. I said no. I said I'm giving you zero information. I said I'll go to my local Vodafone shop and I'll sort it out from there. So he said, yeah, okay. So I asked them in the city it was, but just I wouldn't trust anyone on the phone, guys. Yeah, anyone whatsoever. Not that it's really bad here. The biggest scams we get here is the corporations, really. False advertising, stuff like that. But the kind of hardcore stuff, the Nigerian prince thing, and that kind of, we're from Inland Revenue, which would be our version of the federal tax thing. Those guys. Inland Revenue, no, we don't get any of those calls whatsoever. But there is probably scams here and there, all right. Crypto, I think, is a big scam. Oh yeah, Amazon rug pulled as well. You know that gaming thing that they're running? Yeah, they're shutting that down. So anyone that bought any games on that won't be able to play them anymore. Zero refunds. So they pulled the rug on that one. Now let me get something to drink. Yeah, they pulled the rug on it. It's shutting down in a couple of months, or 6 months or something. They've got to give notice. Yeah, but remember all the advertising they did? They said it were for, play the games you used to play when you were young, keep them forever. So forever is 6 months, guys. I suppose it could be. It depends. Hmm? Hmm. Uh, absolutely, yeah. Oh yeah, that really, really, really ticks me off no end. Yeah, that really ticks me off for scammers targeting old people and that wouldn't understand. Yeah. No, but I'm going to. I'm looking forward to it. I'm kind of saving it, like a kid with a packet of jellies. Excuse me. Yeah, that's something I'm really interested in playing. All right, Crimson Desert. Yeah, but that's the story there. What was it saying? I forget now. I lost track. Oh, I lose track very easy these days. What were we talking about? Okay, let's do this. It is brutal, but there's some good news. The Stop Killing Games are making really good headway here in Europe. I seen that guy was, speaking his case to the European Council on that, and I think we will see some laws coming in shortly. Yeah, about games. But this thing of, let's say, not only, will they pull the game from you, but they'll literally destroy it, never to be used again. Yeah. But it's too much of a grey area, John. Something needs to be done, you know. I pulled my mum's bacon out of the fire twice, really. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah. Trusting, yeah. Never trust a phone call. Or anything, really. Yeah. Absolutely. Very good, yeah. But you'll see legal companies doing things just as bad, Wolf. Like, take for instance, my mum had a kind of phone TV subscription thing, you know what I mean? I think it was like 70 or 80 bucks a month or something like that. So you get your kind of phone package and you get your like TV channels and stuff. Now, she decided, well, she gave her bank details and stuff, so that was okay. They were taking the amount from the bank every month. And then they started sending her bills as well. So she was paying in the bank, and she was paying by post as well. So they were double charging her. She got me to look at her finances. Oh, this was a long time ago, guys. This was like 10, 12 years ago. And I actually noticed it, that she was paying twice for this. And I called them up, and they said, "Oh, whoops, sorry, whoopsie." So I managed to the bank to get the money back, and then I said, "Well, that's it, guys. We're cancelling this subscription." And they said, "Oh, well, you've got to give a month's notice." So I said, "Okay." I said, "You got a month's notice." I said, "That's it. You guys are done." So they said, "Okay." So about 3 months later, I checked her bills, and they were still taking money. So I phoned them up again. I gave them the benefit of the doubt. She's still watching it, so whatever. And they said, "Oh, well, no, we got no notice that, to switch this off." Well, I said, "Okay," I said, "I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I'm giving you notice now, 30 days. Do you understand?" I said, "Yes." I said, "Give me a reference number." So they gave me a reference. So I said, "That's it." I said, "You're gone in a month." Okay, they said, "No problem." I checked 2 months later, and they were still taking the money. So I went into the bank, and I cancelled. And I complained to the regulator as well. So I don't know if he did anything about it. So this is your so-called legit company. They were literally purposely scamming a 92-year-old lady. You know what I mean? So, yeah. It's just a thing, guys. Yeah, we get that mostly here from companies. Scams. Or let's say, going to your local insurance broker, who you pay a fee, let's say, to get you the best deal. Yeah? To be quoted 4,500 for auto insurance and say, no, I'm not interested. To go somewhere else and just literally walk into the first insurance company you can find and to actually get that insurance for less than 10% of what you originally quoted. And this is not a broker, it's an actual insurance company. So paying 10 times more and paying a fee to that kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Sky did that to me once. They were I switched from Sky to Sky Plus. I'm talking a long time ago. It's like a satellite broadcasting kind of thing. It's almost dead now, like everything else, to be honest. But yeah, when I switched from Sky to Sky Plus, it was a different subscription. But I eventually checked my bank statements, and they were charging me for both for 6 months. But I did say something, and then they did. They said, "Do you want the money back, or we give you credit towards your other subscription?" I said, "Too much hassle. Just give me credit towards my other subscription." But if I had not seen this, they would have been happy to just leave it as it was. So I would say what? They probably got away with that maybe half the time. Oh yeah, they're pretty good here as well. Yeah, same here. Yeah, absolutely the same here. You just say those guys don't entertain him anymore. Blacklisted from my account then. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, they're pretty decent here as well. Exactly what are we looking for here? Here it is. This bird thing is killing me. What is he trying to point out? There it is. Whatever it was anyway. Oh, there he is he? Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna be killing these guys anyway.
For us to make those fat purses.
My good God, there's a lot of guys here. Okay, let's go killing guys. Now, we can't really save in here, but we'll see. They'll send me a text asking me to use my card or it's... Yeah, they do the same here. It's called chip and pin. Yeah, it can be annoying sometimes. But here, it's just a chip. And I think if you go anything over $100 or something, yeah. Or there's any kind of activity, let's say, that's not normal. It will come straight to your phone, and then they give you a kind of passcode, but just on that phone alone. Yeah, the chip and pin. Well, it just used to be chip, but it was the chip and pin. Then let's say, I think they've had that here for about a long time actually, about 15 years, I think. Now let's see. There's a few. I'll take that on the way down, obviously. I'll look that in a moment. We'd never get that guy from there, would we? Not a chance. Okay. Oh, ammo is full. Well, let's see if we can waste some of it here if we can. Good God. Yeah, how are we supposed to get down from here? Oh, there. That one there. Okay, let's go for it. This is kind of dodgy, guys, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll just start killing these off. I'll let them spread out a bit and thin them out. Okay, we got a nice safe spot here for a moment. Cool. Ooh, now this could be dodgy, guys. Well, maybe not. Yeah, it's about time I started using this. There, Mr. Assassin. Now let's see. I'd like to maybe hit around the outside for a little bit. We'll thin out this herd. There's a couple of, there's a good few chests here actually. Let's see. Well, he's dead meat anyway for starters. I see that paper down there, that clue with them all. Ooh. Okay. Where did I go? Instead. Oh, nice. Ah, cool. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's a bit busy here, but I think we can work this out somehow.
Does anyone see anything?
Yeah, it could be a problem, alright. You reckon, yeah? I'll take your word for it.
Wait, what?
Ah. Okay.
I will be here if you return.
Sugar. There's a good few guys here. They're very close together, actually. Oh, sugar. He was one of those armored guys. Yeah, he's one of those idiots. I forgot about that. He's actually wearing armor. Sugar. Yeah, he takes about half damage, I think. So how's my microphone and sound, guys? I'm using my new headset, so it's a little light. Feels a little strange, but I'll get used to it. It's comfortable. Oh, hi, Jimmy. Pretty good, pretty good. How have you been?
Hey! Hey! You there, hold! Wait, what?
That guy is not... Oh, that's this guy. He's got his back to me for some reason. Sounds good. Cool. Thanks, guys. Same here. Nice. Hi, Seb. How have you been? Next month. So it's going to be a bit of a scorcher. I wouldn't be surprised. The nights are quite warm, Jimmy, aren't they? The humidity, it's ridiculous.
I need to find out what is stirring among these robbers.
Ah, somebody was... Yeah, that guy there. Look at me. Nah, he's a bit far away. We'll get him in a moment. I haven't too much fun with these guys. Yeah, yeah. I'm usually pretty good with humidity, but once it gets past the late 80s, you know, 80%, 80... Well, once it gets up to around maybe 89%, 90% humidity, I start to feel it.
Something going on.
Yeah, these guys have probably seen me. Ooh. Ah, there's a ton of these guys. And they're biggies alright, aren't they? Definitely biggies. I wonder, can we use our little assassin thing on these, can we? No. Probably too close together. Now let's see from here. Well, apparently we can. That's one way of getting rid of them, I suppose. Ah. Why is that lighting up? Is that food or something? Oh, the haystack. Even get rid of some of these ones.
You think Nabil will win the wrestling again?
I've been watching the Amir's head.
Hey? Sure. The Sahib will skin us if we slack off. What?
Die, ya kelp!
Right, okay. Well, we butchered a lot of these guys. Now let's see. Anything here interesting that we want? There's that letter thingy here, we'll go and get it. I think it's some kind of clue. I'll maybe stack up on daggers as well. What have we got here? Yeah, it's a clue, alright. I don't know why we need clues now when we've uncovered the guy. Whatever. Now, let's see how this investigation is going. Pretty much done, aren't we? Gonna do the other contracts for her as well. I think I've got most of them already. Clue not found, that's the other clue inside, isn't it? That piece of paper there, where is it? Yeah, what's that there? Here, let me see. Yeah, that's him. And what's this one? That's probably the clue, is it? God knows. So, historical sites, blah blah blah. Yeah, there's one back there, we'll get that later. Now let's see. I want to kill this guy last when we had a good look around. Oh, there's two of them. Let's see.
What was that?
Why does Nimlot keep me waiting? Does he truly want the astrolabe?
You will see him when he's ready.
Oi.
Now is the time.
Why am I knocking him out? He must be an innocent bystander, is it? Yeah. I don't know what that's about, guys, to be honest. He's showing up right as an enemy. Show nearby case. Where's the nearby case? It's BS. Don't know what that is, guys. Yeah, show nearby case. Which one am I pushing here? Yeah, it's that one. Ah, I see. Yeah, well, I know that one. Ah, the other one has disappeared. Who cares, huh? That's the clues, yeah. That's the one we want. We'll kill him later. Now let's see. What that? What is that? Ah, that's just weird. Okay.
Hold on.
Lots of guys inside, alright.
Never a bad idea to keep our eyes open.
That's odd.
It's never a good idea, this is it?
Hold on! Won't run so well once I pluck those eyes out.
I know that voice from somewhere.
Hey,
Yeah, you see that mask thing? I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, hide the astrologer. There it is.
hey! Stop!
Okay, where's this astrologer? There's some real heavy guys here. Okay, astrologer. There he is. Yeah, there it is there. Oh! The guy I knocked out. uh, oh, good God. Okay, it was the guy I knocked out. What about in here in the grass? Ah, that's dodgy now, isn't it? I don't know how we're going to do this, guys. Sugar. What about in here? Yeah, there it is. Enter the hiding spot. Oh, that one worked. Where's the hiding spot? You serious? We gotta get in there with him. Oh, this is where we get a chance to assassinate this guy, is it? From here.
The astrologer is ready to make his grand entrance.
Oh, I
Hopefully
took
it is
his...
enough to persuade any of the
I took his
guards to
outfit.
grant me passage.
Did I? Yes! Cool. Okay, I see. That's kind of... They could have given me a little bit more information on it. Getting out of here is going to be fun, isn't it?
Open this door at once!
Who is there?
It is the astrologer. I bring the astrolabe Nimlot requested.
Nimlot is busy. You must wait.
I have other matters to attend to. If Nimlot wants the astrolabe, he must see me now.
Fine, fine. Keep your temper.
Identify the old man. Okay.
None of them are the man I seek.
Open.
Best to get them right by the Nahr Dijla.
God, there's a lot of guys in here, isn't there?
Father?
Who are you to call me father? I have no offspring. Spare me your delusions.
Yeah, it's down there. How do we get down there?
This is death is on the wind. I hope it is more than just market talk.
Is that my father suffering such torments?
I don't know, is it? Talk to the old man. Well, we gotta assassinate that guy, won't we?
Hey, what's that?
أرجوكم بسرعة إني أموت هنا.
What? No, this is not my father.
Apparently not.
Thank you. I feared it was the end for me.
You can show your gratitude by telling me where I can find Nimlot.
He locked himself in the tower. But to pass
I
through,
bet his dad is
you
dead,
will need the
probably.
key.
Probably
It is in
years.
the captain's
Oh no,
pocket.
hang on. Just kidnapped him. Find the key. Well, I reckon he's dead anyway. Now, find the key. There, there's the key. Now, we'll see how many of these guys we can actually kill.
Just passing through.
Just get as many of these as we can.
What?
But there's a lot of guys in here. Only so much we're gonna get from this haystack.
Something going on.
Hey!
Nothing. Right.
Okay, that's all. That's all we can get from there. Now let's see. Well, I think we're okay like this as long as we don't get into combat. We better be. Now there's no way I can use the haystack here. There's too many that can't. Two of them together and the key. Where's that key? Toby, here, come up, come on. Now is not the time. Up you go. And there go sleep. Guy with a key.
I am also always hungry for more and ready to ride again with screams that will echo through the desert.
It's worth a try. I know it's gonna backfire, but
What's happening? Worth checking. Hold on.
almost always backfires.
Hey, what was that?
Don't worry, I'm here if anything does turn up.
Too obvious? What?
We'll be ready if called upon.
Right, that will tend them down a little bit anyway. How many can we lure anymore? No. Oh, hang on. Big guy wants to come, does
Be
he?
ready. Sounds like we've got
He
two.
does, yeah. He does.
Hold on.
That is one big wardrobe. Must be going to Narnia. No, that's it, guys. We're done here.
Keep calm.
Now the key. There it is. There.
Hold a moment.
Oh, I didn't know. This was a restricted zone. Sugar. Oh, disguise is ineffective in this area.
Someone better tell me what's going on. Wait, what?
Ah, sugar.
Calling aid.
See, that's the problem, isn't it?
There is no escape. There.
Come on and die! Not
Idiot. Yeah, I forgot about the armor. Now we get him in a second. No. Stupidest thing ever, isn't it? Oh, we just let it die down for a while. Yeah, disguise doesn't work here apparently. Now I can just get to distance too far.
Oh, huh? Who's...
I don't think they can actually come up here. Unfortunately for them. Okay. Oh. I see this guy is, yeah, enough. I had enough for him. Fake door. Okay. Yeah, there's a few guys here, alright. Quite a few.
Rest assured, I'm always ready. And I've got your back. Hey!
There's the key. Enter the tower. Now, let's say hi to these guys. I think it's worth a while killing off all those guys. So the tower is that was the fake one, wasn't it?
Nimlot is in the tower.
Okay,
He
Nimlot.
alone knows where my father is located.
Right, Nimlot. Oh, let's see, there's a guy here. Okay, Nimlot. It's gonna be dodgy getting out of here, guys. Let's see what we've got anyway. One knife. Cruel. What's this guy here? Oh yeah, that's the tortured guy. Well, cool then. Alright, let's see about this Nimlot. Hey, look at this. God. They keep spawning back. I've never seen a game where you've got to kill a ton of guys and then they spawn back. Okay.
Astrologer, you are early, and I am busy with other. Let me correct myself. You, Basson, are on time.
Where is my father?
Where is my father? I could ask the same of you.
What are you blathering on about? You think you can use my father as a hostage to save your own life?
That was never the plan.
Then what?
To watch you suffer as I slowly slit the old pig's throat.
Why involve him? Your fight is with me.
Indeed! You truly have no idea, do you? Let me demystify it for you. A father for a father.
I guess.
Your
I see.
father.
What was it you called him? Al-Ghul?
Yeah.
You are his son.
Was, Basson. I was his son.
Killing Al-Ghul was an act of justice.
Ah, yes. The Hidden Ones and their moral high ground. You believe so fiercely in your spotless justice. But what of his Haq ibn Khalid? You only know him as a memory. And yet here you are, ready to kill anyone standing in your way.
Your father was a monster.
Your kind never pause to consider the consequence of your deeds, do you? You think of justice as an end in itself. Yet justice is consequence.
Where is my father?
As I said, you will kill anyone standing in your way. I stand in your way.
Okay, gotta fight this guy. Unfortunately, let me see. Oh.
I know exactly what you're thinking. Can you reach me before I reach him?
I told you he was gonna die, didn't I?
Dagger parts his flesh, even as yours parts mine. For me, it will be worth it.
Speak your final words.
Some months ago, after many years away, I returned home to Baghdad to see my father one last time. But as we were merely starting to rekindle our ties, you stole that from me. My chance to show him I had made something of myself.
Your father deserved death. You deserve death.
Who are you? To decree a man's death, Basim ibn Ishaq. Your prize. Joke on it.
Yeah, I think we got it, did we?
Father. Father.
Are you looking for your father, young
No,
man?
it's not him.
I do not think he is here.
Okay, it is it? It is.
I do not like this
You
place.
see now.
I must go.
Okay. That it?
You do not smile much, young man.
Yeah, it was his father. He's senile or something.
That thing. Where did you get it?
In Samarat.
Why has Samara changed so much? It is very dark. I do not like it.
What do you remember of Samarat? Of home?
I have lived here all my life. But now, the Khalifa says that I must go to another place. No coming back.
And what of your son?
Yes. Basim. That is his name. He is my son. My boy must not suffer for my failure. The journey I must take, the dangers, the shame. He will not taste them. They are mine. Alone. My son, he has a future. I have none.
Why not tell him this?
He is too young. He cannot understand. I must do
Interesting.
something.
Sit. What must you do?
There's a few contracts to clean up as well.
See the sunrise one more time before I leave Samarat. There is a tomb out there, like the ones in Al-Aula. I never had the chance to witness the monuments of that land. Only what I have read in stories.
My father once read those same stories to me. Do you want to see the sunrise from near the tomb? It will be just like Alola. I can take you there. We will go together.
Good. Good.
Yeah, there's still clean up stuff to some of the contracts and stuff we've got to do. We'll have a look at them. Then we can get back to the main story. There's not much left in that, I'd say.
Do you remember your wife?
Wife? I have no wife. Not since Basim's mother.
Tell me about her. Who was she?
I once saw a young woman in the bazaar. Brought here from across the sea. From a land far to the north, they said. Such a delicate beauty. Eyes like the bluest sky in winter. And her smile. Basim inherited my looks. But the way he smiles, that belongs to his mother. She left this world too soon. Taken by a sickness before she could see more of it.
Oh yeah, where is he going?
What was her name?
I
The tomb.
cannot recall. It is gone.
After you left Samara, where did you journey?
I have not left Samara. I am here even now. Though that time draws to an end.
Then, where do you wish to go?
I would dearly love to behold the great mosque of Cordoba in Al-Andalus. And one day, the ancient marvels of Al-Ulla. They say those wonders are unsurpassed.
Okay, come on,
My
we need to get
father
back to
spoke
killing.
of Qubbat al-Sakhra, that sacred dome in Al-Quds.
Ah, yes. It would be a sight. Yet for grandeur, surely nothing compares to Al-Ahram, the great pyramids of Masr.
Imagine scaling their heights and gazing out over endless sands.
Truly, none have dared such a feat.
Of all the cities, Constantinople is
Oh,
the
this
one
is
I
really
feel drawn
dragging,
to
isn't it?
most.
Where are we actually going?
Though, I cannot understand why.
Yes, home to Ayas.
Yeah, the second we get finished with him, we'll do a little cleanup
Say
here.
she is the grandest and loveliest of all Kenisa. How I wish I could behold her beauty.
There's no way of skipping
But
it
my
either.
time is much too brief.
One day, I shall journey to Constantinople, and you will be with me in my heart.
What is that you say? Your heart?
It is nothing.
Come on, come on.
Look, we are nearly at the tomb.
Yeah, that was the tomb on the map we seen on the top of the map.
I wish my son could see this. Basim. The one who smiles. He is a good boy. He will grow into a fine man one day.
Oh, let's see. Oh.
It is time. I must go. I will not be coming back. Tell my little Basim. Tell him one day, when his time comes, we will be together again. Until then, he has a life to live. Tell him that. If you see him.
I will tell him.
So, you have a smile after all.
And there we go. Right, what's this? What the? Yeah, well, I want to see this out actually. And there we go. Now, let's see. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, the old guy.
Well, did you find him?
A mere echo of the man I once knew. Time has wrought its changes. Yet, my heart remains thankful.
I do not understand.
I have faced my past, Derwish. Few get that chance. Now, I must look toward the future. Toward the man I am destined to become.
Ooh. Done. Now, item sequence is going to be launched in the investigation. Blah blah. Connects updated. Right. Case closed. Now let's see. Tower key. Blah blah blah. Throwing knife. Blah blah blah. Facing the sunset. Clues. Yeah. What's this? Hang on. Let's see. Yeah, we'll sort out in a moment. We'll just clean up any of the little stuff. Yeah, the click on it. Only maybe 50% of the time that will go off, but you also get the achievements. What's this? I don't think there's anything special about those. We won't wear that for a while. And what do we get here? That's rubbish. Heal 10% help with 8 hit on enemies with afflictions up to 50. What's this one? Costume. Oh, we took that, yeah, astrologer costume. Oh, we could have missed that. Just by chance I got that one. What else have we got? Oh yeah, let's have a look. Some keys and junk. Collectibles. Okay, now let's save this. I'll have a quick look around the map and see if we can find... Oh yeah, there's the contracts as well, isn't there? Might try a few of those. Let's save this. Here, save. Okay, we go down there. Now, let's have a look. Some things I might have missed. You gotta really zoom in on this. So here, apparently, there's one stolen goods clue we've missed. I wonder where that is. This is okay. No, it's not there. It's around here somewhere. Yeah, where would it be actually? Oh, if it's here, I can't see it. There's something here we want to get as well. And the melody, of course. We're gonna get these two, but that place I was down to here. And this is not uncovered for oh. I see. How are we getting back here? Here, I suppose. That's horrible. Yeah, and that's got to be taken as well. You would imagine it must be here. There's probably a fast travel point there. Okay, so first things first. We'll grab this. Even though it looks a long way, it's not actually that far. We'll start cleaning this up. Yeah, the kind of music in the pop, it's kind of classic, isn't it, from Xbox? Now, where is it? Oh, we've got a horsey, haven't we? Somewhere. Haven't we? You kidding me? Oh, there it is. Right. Let's go.
Yeah!
What was that there? Oh, that was the clue we picked up that time. Already some horses here. Here, let's see what this is. I don't remember seeing this. No. Off. There it is. Nah, just some oh, hang on, there is something. Nah. We're good. Right, let's get that junk.
Yeah!
I think we should be done with the bandits, eh? What was that? That was kind of freaky, wasn't it?
Yalla!
Right, we go grab this and then we'll just have a quick look with our bird and then we'll move on. So here, okay, there's still one more of these left after that. Grab that. Now let's see. Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't see anything on this. We pretty much we were all over this, so if there was anything here of any interest that would really show up. Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. Good night, Terry. Have a good one and take care. Bye. Yeah, pretty good. Just a little warm here. Not from that, pretty good. So how have you been, Hufflepuff? Yeah, just clearing up the last of this. Do you remember that cutscene where we were out near that tomb? I reckon that's it there. Yeah, let's definitely head out there. Let me see. Yeah, there's gotta be a fast travel point somewhere around here. So what have you been up to? Yeah, we just finished the story. We found our dad. And killed everyone over here, see? Even though it looks a long way on the map, it's actually not that long. What's this here? Yeah, this is the tomb here. Ooh. Oh, it's not. Or is it? I think it is. Well, we've got. Oh, there's some junk here, guys. There is some
Lend
junk.
me your eyes.
Yeah, just ordinary civilians. That's the thing we need as well. Cool, let's grab it. Hmm. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, nice. Tomorrow week, yeah. Ah, I see. So how long? 10 days you were saying, isn't it? For the vacation, nice. You probably have everything organised. You said you were going with some friends, wasn't it? Cool. Now. Yeah, there's a whole lot of stuff here to ransack. That's what really probably takes time in this game, is getting rid of that junk. There it is there. There's 5 historical sites. They must literally be all over the place. 10 days, cool. Yeah, kind of spreading out a bit, cool. Nice. Now let's go grab this junk. Let's see. Oh, this is some kind of mountain, guys. Yes, 1 of 5. Yeah, they're gonna have me doing this for ages. I suppose that's part of its charm too, isn't it? Oh, I see there is bad guys here. Oh, it's a red zone. Ah, cool. So, to get this junk, we're going to have to start killing guys. Okay. Fair enough.
Hey, don't worry. I'm here if anything does turn up.
Hey,
We'll be ready if called upon.
I have my bathroom stuff packed. Ah, but nothing else. Yeah. Monday or Tuesday to do the rest, yeah. Yeah, it is, isn't it?
hey,
Ow. Let's see. I just gotta draw these guys out one at a time. There's not a ton of them here. With the yeah, some of them are quite good, especially the early ones. You've played this, haven't you, Hufflepuff? Mirage. It's actually not bad. You know what I mean? If you like the earlier ones, the sneaking, that kind of stuff. It's more of an Assassin's Creed game than Odyssey, let's say, or the rest of them. You know, kind of more more old school kind of stuff. Not the greatest game in the world, but a pretty solid game, you know. Yeah, it's okay actually, and I think it's still on sale. I think I got it for I think I got it for 20 actually. Yeah, but really 20 or 25 maybe. Yeah, something like that. But to be honest, you know, you really need to be picking them up for that. Hmm. Shadows a bit. So what's Shadows like? Did they overcomplicate it? Overcomplicate it, or is it kind of okay? They always do some pretty decent graphics. But that thing was in that game was in a bit of a mess there for a while. I redid it a few times, and yeah, it was a long time in development. It cost a lot of money.
Hey, you. Stop. What the?
I see.
Departed.
Ho 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 ho! That was nasty, wasn't it? That should get them kind of excited, isn't it? He's gonna come straight over to this body now.
Enough. I will chase him no longer. He dies now.
Yeah, sure. He's all out. It's just two guys there that's gonna be the problem, really. Yeah, he's ticked off all right. Hmm. I personally don't think it was nice. No, but it's just what I've heard. I haven't actually played or even seen much of the footage. Yeah. 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 You don't get like you do in the game. Oh, so you don't get the kind of ego thing. Yeah. To be honest, it was it underperformed anyway. I was even complaining about it here. It's kind of okay, but even after the perks, it's not really showing up anything interesting. I think it should have been easier to locate stuff with it, you know? Some interesting stuff. Add stuff we aren't used to in Assassin's Creed games. Yeah, maybe that's why a lot of people didn't like it. You get a kind of base of followers that, you know, basically the first 4 or 5 games they like that kind of stuff. When you change it too much, and you can't blame them either, you know. Fallout used to have a different kind of base, let's say, before BGS had it. You know, there was a completely different game. Yeah, so it's changed a bit. Well, take Valhalla for instance. I thought it was a pretty decent game. I didn't care much for the DLC. It was too kind of futuristic kind of stuff. I think that kind of takes me out of immersion a bit. But let's say out from that, and the really scummy thing they did, let's say, trying to get 50 for the DLC, even from the people who paid for the season pass. That I think turned a lot of people off Ubisoft, to be honest. But yeah, the game was okay. I thought it was a pretty decent Viking game. Wasn't much of an Assassin's game. But I could understand, let's say, anyone that was kind of into the, the kind of lore of the assassin thing, let's say, would be not exactly happy with that kind of game. It depends on what you like, I suppose. But there is always going to be a kind of core audience, let's say, that would have been around from the beginning that would prefer the kind of older stuff, like let's say the likes of Rogue and the first three and Black Flag, obviously. You know, every game changes a little bit, but I think maybe Ubisoft sometimes maybe push it a little bit too much. Yeah, which is understandable. Absolutely. Yeah, it is. But I think what some companies overlook too. It's nice to get, let's say, new people interested in the game and in the franchise. But if you change your game so much to attract new people, you lose the base you already have. Without the base you already have, you can be in trouble. I think they find it hard, or any company really, when they start changing their game too much. To get a balance, if you know what I mean. Yeah, you see what I mean. So you would be in the old school like me. You would prefer this kind of stuff. This was kind of okay. Yeah, and then if they, even when they do get back to something like that, it's much like when you're watching, let's say, your favorite TV show. You've watched a few seasons, and then they take a break for about a year or something before they make another season, and then you kind of don't bother going back. That kind of thing. So they might lose a lot of their base like that. When they kind of tune out for a few games and then just basically move on. I think what most companies should do is when they have a base, let's say, and especially a base, that's kind of workable with, where they can, make a profit from. I don't mind change, obviously. Change is nice, but hitting the lore too much is a killer. Like, I'm pretty fond of The Witcher, okay? But the new one they have coming up, playing as Ciri. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a mistake, to be honest. I know they want to move along with something else, but I can't help but think there's more to that one. Yeah. Yeah, to stay alive. Yeah. But most companies I see now that where they're changing games, they're trying to appeal to an audience that don't really play games. Yeah. They don't really, play stuff. But I think with the new Witcher, from what I've heard anyway, playing as Ciri, what they should do with those games, I don't know, maybe it costs a bit more to develop, is you could actually play the game with one character or another. That would be cool. But cutting out the main character and just putting him as a side note, I think, is a big mistake. Even some people will get a decent replayable value from that. You could play as Guard, obviously, and then you could play the game as Ciri if you wanted to. But I suppose that will cost a bit more. About my 2 cents, anyway. I think it's a mistake. Pushing him to the side. Same here, yeah. Yeah. I think they won't do so well with that one. But, their company. And don't get me wrong. I don't mind playing as a female if I have to in a game. But, most people, let's say, he's the guy, So, Ciri was always a kind of a side character. Now you're playing as the side character. I didn't like her fight style anyway. It was more speed, and light hits. Yeah, basically. I don't know where they're going with that one. It's a pity to see that, to be honest. It would be like, how would I put this? Well, there is no other way of putting it, but you're just basically removing the main character and, you know, putting in someone else. No, not good. Oh, I suppose lots of people will play it, but yeah, I don't think it's too good. No. But you know what there's not enough of? You know, decent kind of old school single player games like these and, you know, the kind of Skyrim kind of thing and that. Although you have Crimson Desert.
فلتركض بالسلام.
Out of ammo. I'm out of ammo.
Hold on.
He's one big guy, isn't he? What are you kidding? This is going to be a problem, guys.
What? Hey. Hold on. Hey.
Damn you!
Run, 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 rabbit, run, run. Yeah, I had no more knives. What a pity. Ah, it doesn't matter, these guys are pretty soft. Let's just go around the side, we'll kill some other guys.
Hold on. I'll play you when I find you. I better get back.
He's blind as well.
Wait, what?
How can he not see me behind that?
Hey. What?
Oh, he can.
Silence you.
Okay. Come on. Hey! Okay. That guy actually was a little bit tougher than I thought he was.
This desert is ours, my brother. Wide open for us. I live now to carve out a legend and make our name by all under the stars.
Without Nimrod, we're scattered. Jumping at rumors, hiding like cowards. Few of us have the will left to fight the guards that circle us like fire.
Hey.
That's the stolen goods clue we were looking for.
Hold on.
Right. Now left me some food. I like the system they had in Valhalla where you had a little sack for storing food and then you could get your health from that. That wasn't a bad system.
Hey, what?
Yeah, we want that guy to come down here. But he's too stupid.
I'll teach you my shoulder fence.
Oh, there's a lot of guys here. Wow.
Oh, did I mention the boss put you on night watch? Again. No raids, just talk.
There's 3 of these guys, there's too many. These guys are kind of ticked off now, aren't they? Just a tiny bit. Oh, we're kind of eating two daggers. Okay, there's some junk here we can get. Can I use this stupid thingy here? Let me see. Can I get all three? Oh yeah, with a big bad assassin. That guy, he's having fun there, isn't he? I'll wait for him to come up and then we'll take him out. God, he's taking his time. Yeah, we'll eat this while he's waiting. Waiting for him. Now, let's have a look at the rest of our junk here. Oh, looking for any chests. There's one down there that we can get as well. And I think there's a few things as well, a few little collectible things. Let me see. I've seen one up here, was it? Yeah, there it is there. Obviously that can't be up here, it must be probably in some nook or cranny down here, is it? Yeah, it's down here. Oh, we'll find out in a minute, it's probably inside. Okay. I think it's not just that one guy left and then we've got the spot to ourselves. I think. Probably. Oh, there's two of them.
Hold on.
Oh, you can see me. Yeah, he's gonna come out. We'll get that. Oh, he sees the volley.
Not his blood.
Oh no, it's actually some kind of animal. We're good. Now let's see if we can clean up this other stuff. Here. Kill everyone. That makes it pretty safe. Yeah, okay. In here, is it? Yeah, there's obviously... Oh, there it is. Just got that open. Oh yeah. Yeah, we got no skills here, guys, for doing all of that. There must be still a good bit to do on the other map. Yeah, judging by the skill points we don't have. Now let's see. That's just some food and junk. That's okay. So, how do we get to that other thing? Oh, here we go. Oh. Could this be one of the old, secret thing behind this or something, is it? I doubt it. Neglecting that will lose a lot of health. No, there's nothing hidden in there, guys. There's a trapdoor. No. Yeah, what's with all of this junk? Yeah, that thing there, 72 meters. How do we get to that? Ah, here it is. Gotta be this. No. Oh, here we go. Oh. What the? What the? Ah, come on. No. I don't know what this is, guys. Oh, hang on. There it is. Oh, sugar. Yeah, we're gonna get this thing. We're gonna have to kill these. I wonder, can we do the assassin on those guys? No, you can't do it without. Yeah, I'm not dealing with those guys. There, I was wanted to get them out of the way. There's obviously something in here. It's that thingy there, I'd say. Oh, let's see. Huh. We're obviously going down the other way, but... Oh, it's actually already done, but we needed to get in here anyway. Let's see what's in here. What exactly is in here anyway? I think this was just a secret way in, guys. No biggie. Waste of time. No, I think we've got that one. Yeah, that one is, we've actually got that. Yeah, we're done. Just as well, you know, check that one out. There could have been something interesting just as easy. So the historical sites and stuff, they must be all over the place in this large area. We've got to find something that remotely looks like a building now on the map. But I'm surprised there's not more fast travel points. It's making it pretty tedious. I'm guessing out here. Oh, well, that's what we'll be heading for anyway. Is that, what's that? No, that would really show up. But yeah, I think we're done here on this one. Right, let's get out of here. Oh. Oh, we could have actually doing it from there anyway. But at least we know now. Yeah, that's it. I don't know what the story is with all the pots. Way too much. Now, get out here, we do a save. We're pretty much done. There was a few... Oh, that was the other map, wasn't it? Okay. Let's save this one. Honestly, it's kind of fun clearing out the area after you do the quest. I'll try to get it done, well, most of it beforehand, not to leave too much. Yeah, what's the story with that guy? Hey, what's the story there?
Your skull will fill with sand. Pay attention to your master, dog!
Hey, what's going on with this guy? I've got no weapons. What is wrong with this idiot? I've got no weapons. Unbelievable. I just gotta outrun these guys and see what's going on with these weapons. Yeah, there's something wrong. The weapons. There's something up with the weapons. Joking me. I've got no weapons to fight with. Hang on. That's ridiculous, that is. Yeah, I wanted to go down here anyway. Just get away from these guys and we'll find out what's going on. Alright, let's get up here. Now, let's see. Yeah, I've got no weapons. How did that happen? You're kidding me. Which sword was I using? Oh, that's not... defense is 65, 65. No. We won't equip. I don't know why I didn't equip anyway. Yeah, this is some kind of bug, guys. I'm really not in the mood for this. You can hardly hear me. How's it now? Yeah. What's the volume now, guys? I'll check it here. 1, 2, 3 testing. 1, 2, 3 testing. Perfect on this end. I'm not the loudest guy in the world. Yeah, I kind of moved the mic back a little bit while I was smoking. Sorry. Yeah, it might be a little bit more sensitive than the other one. Yeah, I can't equip a weapon, guys. Oh, for good God's sake. Yeah, it was perfect a moment ago. something going on. Yeah, my weapons are unequipped. I don't know what I'm gonna do here now. Oh, for God's sake. Outfit. Equipped. Change. Got it. Okay, got it this time. I needed to go in and out of the menu a few times. There it is. Okay, that's equipped as well. Now let's check it. There it is. Yay, we're back. We're back. It has. Yeah, not too bad. I hope you've been well, Phoenix. Hi, Jarton, and how have you been? I seem to have this problem with every Assassin's Creed game. Sometimes equipping and unequipping items can be very, very, very iffy, very buggy. But that stuff unequipped itself there for no reason. Just took a few tries, but we got it. We're lucky. Ah, that's good. That's good to hear. Not too much damage, I suppose, but still. Yeah, that's all that's here, actually. There wasn't much. Yeah, we'll send our birdie out and we'll see.
Guide me, Enkidu.
Enkidu. Nah, that's it, guys. I ain't going up there. Yeah, we'll follow the steps anyway, and we'll see. Go back and we'll kill those guys a little later. Something down here, obviously. Let's see if we got that. Yeah. That was horrible, wasn't it? They get my weapons unequipped like that. Yeah, so what have you been up to, Jordan? Yeah, the heat here is a little much. Well, it's mostly the humidity, really. Collect what? Oh, that's weird. Oh, stolen good found. This must have been one of the treasure maps. Oh, wow. That didn't actually show up on our menu, did it? Eh, we got it anyway. That was a camo. What the? Yeah. I don't get it. That was a camo. They're gonna be horrible doing those if they don't show up like that. Yeah, it was right there. Ah. I see. There's something in here as well. Ooh. We'll go get that. Ah. Problemo. How are we getting inside? Oh, is it even worth the hassle? Let me see. Oh, for good God's sake. I don't know. We've got to go up top. Yeah, I think we'll be forced to get up there. Ish. Aye, he's not having that, is he? Oh, there it is. There it is. Ah, yeah. There we go. There we go. That's just some daggers. This guy. There we go. Okay. I think we got everything here. It wasn't much. Some daggers, but we don't need them. So, how are we getting out of here? This way. Nope. This way. Maybe. Come on now. How we Ah, for good God. God, this is so dark. It's really killing my eyes. Any need for this? Okay, we dropped in from the side, wasn't it? Was it up there? Yeah, I think it was up there. How are we getting out? This way. Yeah, that way I think, is it? Yeah, okay, here we go. We're out. Cool. I thought it was trapped for a moment. There, we got it. So, I think, well, I hope anyway, at least the maps disappear once you get the junk so you know what you've got already. And that one was a camo of sorts. Ooh, there's something that just showed up. These are really nasty. We want to be careful with these. It's like the shanties in well, it's exactly the same. The shanties in Black Flag. Get up this way, can we? Wonder can we scale the entire side without going back around? If we can get close to that, I'll do a save because I'm not. Oh, hang on. I would have to do this, wouldn't I? Here we go. Fancy climbing this again. Come on, 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 come on. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I can see it. Oh, that's cool. Now let's do a save. Good God, I hate chasing these things. Now, stolen goods. Folktales. Yeah, I think they're. No, it's not folktales. Yeah, these are melody things. Why is it not showing up in the map, guys? I don't know what the story is there. I'm going for it anyway. I'm not gonna get this, am I? Oh, run, you idiot. Nah. I'll have to come back some other time for that, I'm afraid. How does this guy run, for good God's sake? No, I'll have to do this some other time, guys. Ah, there it was. Just missed it. I'll have to come back and get that later. He won't seem to run. It's back there. Okay, we know where it lands. Right here. I wonder if we can take a little shortcut. Let's see. So it lands roughly around there. I wonder. Okay, let me see. We'll give it one more shot. Okay. Yeah, so there it is there. Yeah, let's mark it. And it's going to go all the way down to there. So if I could start to jump off the edge and see if I can... Yeah, okay. That might be worth a try and see if we can do it this way. I tell you, there's more than one way to skin a rat. Okay, that was cool. Okay. We actually, yeah, we just wait right now. Some of the shanties, to be honest, are almost impossible to get in Black Flag. You'd have to do something like this. But yeah, that's that one. We got it. Cost us a little bit of help, but it was worth it. Yeah, okay. Done. That was fun. Right, let's see what this one is about. Yeah, we leave this and we should be able to get some food or something. If not, we'll take one of those elixir thingies. Yeah, we even have a few seconds to spare. Our horsey's back here somewhere. Yeah, there was a bunch of bandits, wasn't it? Yeah, we'll leave them. Better save it. Now, yeah, that was going to be nasty. I can't really manage the controls as well as I did in Black Flag. I seem to be fighting them. The whole character seems to be pretty sluggish. It's hard to get a good free rhythm going, especially when you're jumping and moving from object to object. Definitely not as smooth the controls as Black Flag. Yeah, it could be me, I suppose, but I doubt it. in case we come across something else. There it is there, isn't it? Yeah. This thing down here. Or is that the thing we already came from, isn't it? I think I see a structure from here. No, this is a new one. What exactly are those? There's another one there. Yeah, that's a new place, guys. Cool. Bound to be something here. It's not really, not even marked with a building icon. Yeah. Either way, anyway, we'll have a look. There it is.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Seems like some kind of mining village. Oh, you're not getting up there anytime too soon.
Keep back and taste my blade.
It was necessary.
Living the dream. Frogs for bed, dung for
No, we need a ton of junk and food as well. Oh, sugar. Well, let's see. What we got here? I don't think there's a whole lot here, you know that? Ammo is full. Okay, if that's the case, we'll start picking off a few guys. Yeah, he's wearing some kind of armor. Wow. Make use of the knives, huh? See, they've got doggos here or something. Hmm. I think we're okay for knives, so we'll get rid of a few of these guys if we can. I can't get a lock on that guy at all. Ah, whatever. There doesn't seem to be much here, but we'll see. Ammo is full, okay. Okay, there it is. Now, we got those guys. Now we can go for this big guy.
What?
Okay, I think we're good. I don't see any food yet. Oh, that was another way in there. Oh, there's the guy, look. The guy with that note. Yeah, that's him, alright. Hello. Oh, it's just a clue, I see. I'll have to sort those out later. We stumbled into one, that thing we found, that camo thingy statue. Okay, that's not bad. That's food we need. Oh, but it's the fan anyway. I'll just take one of the elixirs.
Hold on! Hey! What? Hold on! Won't take long!
I think it's almost hit the fan now, isn't it?
Aha!
Nope.
Damn you! Get away from me!
Stupid buttons.
Murdering jackal! God have mercy on your soul.
Right, I've seen two daggers here today. Yeah. Okay. No, I think we pretty much got everything now, haven't we? There's a few things I've seen on the map. Let me see. Ooh. Who's this guy? Now let's see. Well, the only thing we need is that thing there.
Nothing
if
can
there's
hide from us, Enkidu.
any chests or anything, well, obviously we'll take, but yeah, that's about it, really. Ah, okay. No easy way out of here either.
Hey, what's going on? What? What? What the? What was that? Let them come that dare. Hey!
Breath now.
It's a problem. Yeah, you can't get my dagger back then. Now let's see. Yeah, there's still a few guys left, isn't there? Oh, sugar. Come on now. Got him. Parry in this game is brutal.
Wait, what? Going to rip your guts out.
Ah, come on. If they didn't spawn back, it might not be too bad. Now, where's the other thing? In there, I'd say. Around there somewhere, 60. Oh, it's right up there. Must be in the building, to be honest. I think we were up there already, weren't we? There's a lot of these guys here. No, he's not falling for that. Hello. Okay. Oh, there was 3 of them there. I'm not really bothered about them, but I don't know, there could be something down there, I doubt it. What we were looking for, another thing, wasn't it? Yeah, let's see what's in here. 0. There's a chest up there, I see. Let me see that thing. There it is. There's something there, alright. Ah. Oh, read. Come on, up, up, up. Right, whatever. There it is. And that's the only thing here. Now, where's this little thing we gotta find? Oh, we were up here before. We must have missed it, did we? No, it's below us, guys. I don't know, I might have a little problem finding the entrance to this guy. It's in there somewhere. We need to get this before we move out. Move away from here. There's a shaft or something we drop down through. Ah, good God. Oh. It's above us, actually. It's on this. I found it. Yeah. There it is, on this time. Oh, you jump up there. Yeah, there it is. We got it. That's it, I think we're done here. Yeah. Right, let's get out of here. Where were we going then to these guys? 2 more historical sites, 1 more of those other things, those clues or those shanties, and oh, that's the folktale I have marked actually. Okay. Can we jump from here? We can, I suppose, if we want to die. Right, let's go. Yeah, not a great spot for food, is it? Yeah, see the guys, they've all spawned back. That's ridiculous. I could be decent, like, okay, when you're gone from the start or something. But to spawn back as you're killing them, nah. Mega waste of ammo. Now. Right. Cool. Next, we just do our save. So yeah, apparently there's little bandit camps out here as well. Now, get something to drink and then we'll see about this other one. Yeah, I think I need something a little different. Yeah, grab this one. My, it's so warm. Right, we saved, didn't we? Alright, let's get this folktale down here. 600 and something. Everything wants a piece of me.
Yalla!
Yeah, that's what we do. We'll clean up what's here, and in the next stream we should be able to hit back to the other map. Finish it off. Careful of bandits as well. Bandit there? Yeah, that's the bandits there, you see that? Idiots. Right, there it is. Ah, I see it from here. Right, we've got a ton of junk here. We have that, and oh, good God. Okay. Okay, this one here, and then we'll try for that one. Here we go. Ooh, food, is it? No.
Now, of all the jinn, the Afrit are the most perilous. Their true abode lies in a realm beyond our own. Yet sometimes, they enter this world too, lurking amid ancient ruins. Like the ones right here. They are merciless, wicked creatures, fashioned from searing flame, who bear the blood debt of vengeance and unleash wrath in its purest, most terrible form. I have heard tell of a mighty sorcerer whose hubris led him to summon Afrit. By all accounts, he succeeded in calling it forth, but he failed utterly to command it. His end was most grim.
That's it. Now, that stupid melody. Okay. Again, we'll save when we get close. Where is it? Right up there. Let's see. Well, we don't jump up here anyway, so it must be further in. Then we check from this side. what's that doing there? Ah. Yeah, so there it is. Do one save here. If we miss it anywhere, we'll see where it goes and we'll try and cut it off. Where is it again? There. We still have the one main assassination and the other. There's about 3 or 4 guys as well to get on the other side, so in our best interest it is now. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Let's save it one more time. I hate these things. Now. Got it. I got it. That wasn't too bad. We're kind of lucky. Right. Let's see what else we have. That looks like that there. So, apparently there's still one more historical site missing here. And that's in this area here, so we'll have to start zooming in. We've obviously missed one. That's done. That's 2. Well, it's gotta be down there, guys, in the hidden section. That's 3. That's 4. It's gotta be. Oh! Here's something here, guys. You see it? Probably here. You see, there's no fast travel point that would show up a lot of stuff here. It's really stupid. Or is there? No, not that I can see. It's gotta be back here. Where else could it be? Okay. That's our next target then. Well, it's undiscovered. We'll get down here, we get our horse. Oh, come on now. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay, this should clear up this end, if that one last thing is there. I can't see any other spot it could be. It's a good bit down.
يلا يلا.
I think this is where we got attacked by the bandits, is it? Might be. Oh, I see someone down there. Let's see. No. And apparently it's a tomb. Let's see what we've got. We've got one of the song thingies anyway. I'm not sure about... Oh, there's a fast travel point. Ah, after all of that. It doesn't matter anyway. Let's get this fast travel point. Yeah, I want to do those... Well, we'll do those in a minute. I haven't checked out the achievement. But we've got to play songs or something on them. We'll do it next time. Yeah, we'll leave those for last. There might be an issue or something with those. I do them all together and see if the achievement pops in case something goes wrong. Ah, what's this guy? Huh. Okay, why is he a dialogue option? I better save this. Yeah, there's one of the historical sites as well. Yeah, that would finish this. Literally. Oh, hi, Voltron. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. Yeah, just finishing up the last of this. We've got one last assassination back on the main menu. We didn't even expect to find this, actually. I think it was the free update about a month or two ago from the new owners of this game. It was pretty decent, to be honest. I thought. As I said, it with no awards, but a good, solid kind of experience. Now let's save this. I don't know what I'm getting into here. Oh no, that's the performer. Yeah. Yeah, that's why we need to talk to that guy. That's okay. Yeah, he's one of the performing guys. There's that one. We just couldn't get the other thing. And that's it, except for this. Yeah, where is this guy? Here. Oh yeah, classic, isn't it? The viewpoints in this game. There's a point of interest discovered. Oh no, couldn't be. Yeah, we'll see. There it is, it's all. And yeah, we're pretty much done here, guys. That's everything done. Now there's this one. We're short one historical site and one of the folk tales. Let's see if we can actually find this. I don't know, I'm not seeing it coming up. Oh, it can't be back here. It would pretty much show up by now, wouldn't it? Okay, that's weird. Definitely at a disadvantage on this one. We might have to find it the hard way. Good God. Historical site should show up really quick. It's gotta be around these, but you'd imagine this would. Yeah, it even said it uncovered something. That's good enough, I think. Do we buy the maps from this guy? Oh, what's this? Yeah, there's one of the tails anyway. This is like a kind of mini quest to sort out. Yeah, okay. Okay, we'll get that one. We're skipping the area a little bit, but still. I'll go back and do that stupid song thing later. Oh, what is that? A pen? Okay, that's weird. Now. Right, let's check out this tail thingy. For the life of me, I can't see. This is a pretty narrow thing here. Yeah, that one will be finished then. And this one, well, almost. This is kind of worrying here, to be honest. Couldn't be back in there. This junk we pretty much got. I'm sure once we get close enough anyway. If we can't find it, we'll just run our horse from here in a straight line down. But this should uncover it, to be honest. I don't get it. Whatever. Let's get this tail of whatever it is. We'll save it just before we get it as well, so we don't mess up. Yeah. What's that there, guys? That's where we got, that was the marker, wasn't it, for the bandit camp? I think. Oh, we still got a half an hour. This is all we can really do. You see how long those quests are. Yeah, you would imagine maybe some of the... Oh no, this is in a different area, none of the junk. This is the last one, isn't it, here in this area? And here he is. Let's see what he wants. Now, some of these are kind of hard to understand. They're pretty vague. Let's see, is this guy any different? Would there be something if you were looking for that pen?
Well met. How may I help you?
I have labored on this piece for many days.
You have done excellent work.
So it seems. At least from where I stand.
To be certain, I must see how it appears from above. Perhaps
Oh,
you
the
could
bird.
climb that rock formation and tell me
Oh,
how it
hang on.
looks from the summit. Or find any other way to view it from on high. Whatever method you prefer.
It will be done.
Yeah, we'll go by the rock. There could be something up there. The bird thing he's on about. Here. Yeah, if it fails anyway, we'll do the bird. I don't even know what he's on about. Reckon here. If not, we'll use the bird.
It grows ever more magnificent when viewed from above.
Oh. Oh, I see. Leopards. Lucky we didn't, out of ammo. The other guy's gonna be a problem. I wonder would the sleep darts work on this guy? Hmm? It will. Just as well, isn't it? Oh! Oh, sugar! You're kidding me! Oh my god. We're gonna have to fight this thing. I can fill up with junk later. That's horrible. I ran out of daggers. So putting into the sleep thing is not gonna work. Okay, we'll let it cool down. We might be able to do an assassination. Not really. I don't know if we can fight this thing and live. We're gonna find out. Probably. Yeah, apparently we can kill it, wasn't? Okay.
You are safe now. Thank you. I cherish my art, but I am glad I did not have to die for it.
As am I. From what I have seen, the world would be a poorer place without more of your work. But I will not always be here. Next time you venture into the wild, it would be wise to bring a companion to watch your back.
A sound counsel. I shall heed your advice.
That's it, guys. A sand artist. Done. Yeah, they're not too bad, but they can do a lot of damage. Okay, and that's all done. Yeah, that needs a little touch as well. This, yeah, I don't know what the story is here, guys. We're actually missing one of the. This should show up pretty quick. We're missing one of the historical sites and folktales. You would imagine they would show up by now with these two, wouldn't you? It's got to be back here, but I wonder if it's still red zone. I don't fancy going in and killing everyone again. It's got to be in there. But just to make sure, if we go with our horse and run straight down to the center, then there will be no mistake. It could be around the edges somewhere as well. It could be this. It's got to be back there. But just to be sure. Where am I anyway? Yeah, I'm here. So we need to get to here, and then we'll ride to there. And then we'll know for sure. That's how silly it is. But I don't know. You know, we got the viewpoints up. We shouldn't have to be finding it this way. So if that's the case, it must be in that large town we did the assassination. I didn't really over-search it, but just a quick one with the eagle. But that, you know, we were kind of all over it. You'd expect them to show up. Oh, there it is, guys. You see it? That looks like a structure. There. That looks like a structure there. If it's anywhere, it's there. You see it down there? I haven't even a clue what that thing is. I think that was the signal that we did when we got into that robber's den thing, wasn't it? Yeah, I think this is it here. Yeah, it's gotta be. And where else could it be? Oh, sugar. A snake. No, yeah, it is a snake. Stupid snake. Yeah, this looks like it's something alright. Let me see. No, we're going over to the wrong side, guys. Not even close. Not even close. False alarm. Yeah, we just gotta get close to it actually, and then it would show up. I don't know, it's gotta be in that city, it look like. Okay, we'll hit the city after this. But it's gonna be a right grind if it's still a red zone. I'm trying to get around and finding those and all of those enemies as well. Hang on, here we go. This looks interesting. There it is. There it is. So I was on the right track. It's one of the folk tales anyway. Most likely the other thing is around there somewhere. Okay. Oh, it's there as well. You see it? We found them, guys. Both of them. Ah, cool. Right, we can get out of here. Yep. Yeah, we just do the folktale and then more history.
That is nothing.
There we go.
I have heard tell of a wondrous city far to the south called Obar by the desert folk. They say it was once a place of soaring pillars and date-filled gardens, richer than any oasis beneath the sun. Caravans that braved the surrounding desert spoke of gleaming palaces, of red-hued stone, and wells that never ran dry. Yet, one day, the sands rose as though by God's command, and swallowed Obar whole, leaving nothing but an endless sea of dunes. Some say
Every
her
culture
people
has
drew
that
down
kind
God's
of
wrath by their pride. For this reason,
apocalypse
no
kind
man
of
who
thing.
ventures there now finds trace of palace or pillar.
Every
Only the
civilization.
empty sands.
No, that's it. Hey, we got something. Once upon a time. Rare achievement owner under 1%. Oh. Well, that's another one anyway. Yep. Okay, we're done here. We're done here. Now this one is done as well. Okay, that's 3. And then this section here, we're short a historical side and a melody. And then we're pretty much done. Going back and playing the songs now, well, we'll give it a shot. But we can't do any saves to make sure we get that achievement. I don't know, the whole thing is a bit dodgy and I'm not sure how it works, so. Right. We can fast travel here anyway, so we need, what, one more historical site? Or I might come on a little bit later when I'm not streaming and just go around, and it's basically what I've got to go down, but I don't know, I get a funny feeling about it. Just sit down here and play one of the melodies we found. So I think we have all of the melodies, so we, you know, I didn't want to take them out before I had all the melodies in case there was something wrong. What I would like to do with that is have all the melodies, go around play them, see if the achievement pops, then save it, you know. Cool, okay. So that's done as well. Oh, that's missing one, stolen goods too, we'll get that in a second. So where's this one? Okay, we've done that, we've done that, we've done that, and this one needs an historical site and a melody, and that one stolen goods too. And the treasure thing, I'll do that myself later. That can be a real pain in the backside. Okay, well, there's the melody anyway for starters. Then we need one more historical site. Oh, there it is. Both of them are showing, guys. That's not a problem. We'll get that then. Fast travel point. There it is. The Romans. Oh. Okay, it seems to be okay. Let me see. Wasn't this a red zone or something? We just moved out. We didn't want the hassle. We had too much to do. Well, I think it's a red zone now. We'll see. Farmer's Quarter. There it is. Ah, yeah. Irrigation. Right, that's that one. No, this is going to be a real pain in the backside. This is the one we missed across the trees, wasn't it? Sugar. Okay, we can get close enough and we'll save. Yeah, I hate these. Where is it? Where exactly is this stupid thing? Jump. Oh, there's a guy with a key here as well. There could be something interesting. But we'll do that later. This thing here I want. I think it's on that platform there. Yeah, I can literally see it. We'll have to approach it from the other end of the barn, I would say. Oh, that's a cool hairstack. Yeah, it's on the roof of that thing. We'll try and get it from this side, guys. And then we'd have to run across the rope, maybe. That might work.
Don't want you here.
Yeah, it's just up here. Right there. Let's see. Okay, let's save it here. We try and figure out where it's going. If we have to reload, we'll try and cut it off. I would say it's going this way, guys. Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha! Ah, nice. It was going that way. I just cut it off. That was actually an achievement as well. Ah, cool. Right, let's see what that guy has that key for. He seems to be burdened with that key. Now let me see. Yeah, it must be an achievement for the other thing with the folktales. We probably won't have time for that, but we definitely have time for that stolen goods clue, and then that will literally be done, except me going around and playing the songs. And that should be the last of it here. Yeah, that's everything done. Now, where was that guy with the key? Down it. Oh, there it is. There's the chest. Yeah, that's what it's for, the chest. Yeah, we got to get that before we go. We can't leave that. Now, where's that guy? Yeah, there's another one of the folktales, stupid things. That's silly. You already seen that guy with the key.
Show me everything.
There's the guy with the key. There's the key there. Right, we're going for the key. There he is. This is not going to be easy, is it? There's a ton of squealers here as well.
Not so lazy.
It was your time.
Yeah, apparently. Okay, now let's see. Where was that chest? Sugar, now he's gonna find that chest. It's gotta be the key. Oh, where was that though? In here, was it? Okay. Yeah, I think it's Here. I really need to do something with this. I think it's in that, is it? No, I can't see anything at all.
What do you see?
Oh, whatever. Now we've got the key. We can't find the chest. I should have marked that one as well. But I'm nearly sure it's here. For some reason, it's not showing up. I think it's just a kind of loot chest anyway. It's not a biggie, but still. Where is this stupid thing? I can't find it. Really and truly, this is stupid. Like, what good is this bird if we can't find any chests for them, you know? Can't blame them from cutting. Oh, there it is. There's a chest there, guys. Down there. Oh, hello, Toby. Come on. I think this is the one. I don't remember it being down this far. Oh, it's gotta be. Yeah, it's here, all right. Yay! We got it. Gimme. That's it. We're definitely done here. Well, it's not an achievement, but might as well get it done. I wonder if we can quickly pick up that last little thing, that stolen clue or whatever it was called. That's it, we're more than done here. You see this one here? In the Southern Wilds? Yeah, there's apparently a stolen clue. Now, it should show up on our map. Oh, there it is. There it is there. We'll quickly get this one. And then we're done here. I'll come back later and all I've got to do is fast travel to 5 of those little places, sit on a stool, and you play one of the melodies that we just got. So we got them all. I don't know if we have time. I might even try it now with the save and we'll see if we can get that achievement. Might run us an extra 10 minutes over. We'll see. At least we can get out of this. Then everything is done, the achievements, everything. Down here. Oh yeah, hang on, before we go down. Yeah, I can do it later. We'll stock up on the supplies. This is where we go to the other map anyway. Yeah, return stolen goods. Oh, she's back at the estate. That's the guy I killed, actually. Why did she take it over? Probably. But I know one of the achievements, oh yeah, I won't exactly be finished, is deliver back all the stolen goods. Now, we've got the clues, and I think I accidentally picked up one of them. But you gotta read them and try and track them down. Horrible. I'll do that later. Yeah! Get it done some other time. Pretty much like the treasure maps in was it Valhalla or the other one? Odyssey, one of them. Hey, come on, run! No, this guy won't run. It's got a speed limit here apparently.
Yalla, yalla!
Hmm. Oh, Robbers South Outpost. This might be dodgy. Here, what was that I seen? Yeah, there's a few guys here. What can we do? We need to get that junk. Is that some snakes? Probably. Yeah, snakes. Hmm. Yellow outpost. Now, let's see. What have we got here? Mostly snakes. Okay, we need to get the big guy out of the way, and then we get that guy with
Go in peace.
No, he's seen me. Oh, he's got a flamethrower. Kidding me. He's got a flamethrower. Yeah, for God's sake. Okay, yeah, flamethrower. I should have collected some supplies before we did this, but we can do it. Just keep away from the snakes. Yeah, big guy has a flamethrower. Okay, that's not working.
Hey, you! Hold on! You're dead!
Ah, for good God's sake. I actually did push the button on that. Absolutely ridiculous, that. You know that?
Come, dog! Meet your death! I see him. I'm fight like you can. No one will mourn you. Your cowering is over. Time runs out for you.
It's gonna be dodgy. Oh, it's those special assassin guys. Yeah, we haven't got the other special weapons from the other part of the main game either. There must still be a good bit left on it, actually. You know, the smoke bombs and the firecrackers, for some reason. Yeah, I'll show you. Like, one of the achievements is to unlock 23 of these skills, and as you can see, I'm a good bit behind. I have, what, 2, 4, 7, 10, 11, 16. So there's another... I need another 7 to unlock that achievement. So there must be quite a bit to do. And as far as the tools are going, there's 3 of them that are not unlocked. So you don't get much of... This must be some kind of DLC kind of thing or something. But yeah, nothing got to do with the skill points apparently. This may be some couple of new outfits, maybe weapons, that kind of thing. Might as well stay on a little bit longer. I'm not going to be back on to the weekend, so I don't have much to do tomorrow anyway. Definitely have some stuff. Well, today I should. It's today now. But I might have something to do tomorrow. Right. This is not going to be as easy as I thought. I thought it was just a deserted place in the middle of nowhere. Maybe a fire, we kill that guy, we get out quick. But no. It's a whole camp full of these guys. There seems to be some elites as well. We can lure them away one by one, we shouldn't be too bad. Oh, they're not falling for that, are they? No, we'll get them, we'll get them. I just want to be patient with these guys. Yeah. Yeah, these are some nasty pieces of work, you see them? I just take these guys out one by one. And I can deal with those 3 then.
Hey!
What was that thing?
Hey, what's that? I'll bump into you again.
I'm afraid not. Now, these idiots here. If I could get above these guys, are pretty close to them. I'll see if I can use the focus to take them out. Because I think these are the guys that have the poison weapons. Yeah, we don't want to go messing with these guys. Let's see if this works. Yeah, they're dead. Hey! Got them. And another achievement as well. Okay, we're really racking up the achievements now. What else is here? That's it, guys. But we might as well kill them. Yeah, we get them out. Where are we anyway? Way down here. Yeah, there might be a chest or something here. Why not?
Hey, what was that?
Board ready.
Is going on.
Hold on.
Okay.
Find peace, warrior.
These guys are a little bit too close together, but we'll see. Ah, there's a lot of guys here. Okay. Oh, sugar. Okay. Now, where did I see that weapon thingy? There it is. Yeah, those two guys are a problem, especially that big guy.
Hold on. Hey! Meet your god!
It was worth it to get rid of the big guy. Ah, there's still a ton of guys in here. There really is. No need for it. I think they're all spawning back. I don't know if this is worth this hassle. I don't know if it's worth the hassle. Okay, whatever. We'll go kill him anyway.
Enough time fleeing me. Now you die.
Wait, just a...
Guys, I'm sure these are... I'm nearly sure I killed these guys before.
You there! Home! What?
Almost sure I killed them. Oh, the sneaking thing is fun, but it takes a little bit too much time, doesn't it? I think we've got most of these guys. Yeah, you see there's two guys back here again. Oh, hi, Cajun. No, I didn't. Hi, Gazoo. And how have you been? Sorry. Just so caught up in this. So, what's the story with Game Pass? And hi, Gazoo. How have you been? Let me see what was the latest I heard on Game Pass. Oh, there was something I heard, but yeah. Yeah, they were thinking, they didn't exactly. Yeah, they said something like, the new lady they have in said it's way too much for what it is. They said even if you're going to lower it, it will take some time. So, it reminds me of the stores. Oh, they announced it now. I missed that. Yeah. But to be honest, Cajun, you know, even at 20 it was a bit iffy, wasn't it? Like, if you were a kind of gamer that would be playing a different game every day, it was okay for 20. But ridiculous, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's still expensive, you know what I mean? Like, nobody wants a free Fortnite thing, you know? Well, some people would. Some people would see value for money in it. I don't know, what can I say? They need a different system, to be honest. But yeah, it's still very expensive. Like, for me, it would be madness to have Game Pass to pay those guys 25 or 30 bucks a month when I could play a game for 3 months, you know? And then most of the stuff, majority of the stuff I have I'm not really interested in. Drops to 30, yeah. To 23, yeah. PC Game Pass will drop to 16, yeah. Yeah. That's because, you see what I mean? Because there's so much to choose from on Steam, they're just not going to give that kind of thing. But they've got the guys on console as a captive audience, so, like, you know, where you going to go? Kind of thing. Yeah. I hate that. I think it should be the same on Xbox, you know. It should be the 1650 or even 17, you know. But they keep saying the old thing, yeah. No, it's just you guys in Steam won't take any of that BS, Gazoo, because they've got better options. So when you've got better options, you've got competition. When you got competition, you got a better price. But as a captive audience on console, they're going to milk you dry, yeah. They did, yeah. They were saying they lost a ton. But they gained some on cloud. Which, don't worry, they'll mess that one up as well. Yeah. Yeah. No, you need a Game Pass to play online. Yep. Yeah, it's an absolute rip-off. You know, because you need that. Absolutely. Now, if you complain about, okay, why is it much more expensive for games, and let's say on console than it does on the other platforms, or why do you have to pay, you know, Game Pass for online features? I remember when they used to charge us $50 to party chat occasion. That wasn't too long ago. They will give you BS like, oh, well, you know, we make the consoles and we sell them cheaper than what we make them for, you know. So, you know, we're getting our money back from that. You know, they sell the consoles at a subsidy. I personally, I've never believed this, but let's say they were losing a little bit on the consoles. Well, they've made it quite clear now with their next generation of consoles that they don't intend to have any kind of subsidy. They want to get paid exactly what it costs to build, and a little more as well to make it viable. That's okay, Cajun. So now, you should expect to see better deals in games, but you won't see that happen. The excuse for inflated prices with games and for people paying online was the subsidy. But now that the subsidy is gone, you won't see that price drop. Yeah, in the 80s. Yeah, well, that's what crashed the games in the 80s. Greed, you know. Greed, and it will do it again. But I'm kind of surprised because, you know, they had so-called gamers on Xbox before, and they seem to be making a big mess up. Now, when that one Asha something came in to take over Xbox, well, she obviously wasn't. She wasn't a gamer. She did try to appear to be one, but at least when she was called out, she admitted that the account she had was somebody else played the games for her. You know, at least, you know, I'll give her credit for that one. But she seems to be doing a better job than the so-called people who knew about games. I think what turned off most people is she worked for AI and she worked for Zuck on Facebook. And if you call in someone with that kind of background, you know, to be head of Xbox, well, that means then there's going to be an awful lot of information gathering, you know. It's like if you hire a carpenter, you know, you want carpentry work done. And if you hire someone like her, you know, you want a lot of AI and a lot of tracking like they do on Facebook. So I can see that coming in a new console. But I do know, let's say, because of that AI tracking and that other stuff and the privacy concerns and security concerns, I know a lot of government entities. I think the latest one now was Switzerland. They're getting rid of all of that tech, and they're starting to do their own stuff because it's out of control. You know. Yeah. Yeah, everything was a rip-off. Everything was. Yeah, there was a crash as well. I remember. I can just about remember it in the 80s. It's coming again. But yeah, it's good it's going down. Yeah. But seriously, I think the ultimate should be, but this is just me talking. The ultimate would be a kind of okay deal at about maybe 17.99, 16.99, roughly what it is on PC. If they put it down to that, I'm sure they'd do a lot better. If it's costing them too much, well, you know, maybe they shouldn't plow hundreds of millions into games that's not doing good. Like, Microsoft are still waiting for a decent win, aren't they? Well, they might have had one or two. But like they had Redfall, they had Starfield. That's their BGS acquisition. They had a couple of other major flops as well. Maybe if they started making games that people would play, you know, fun games, do it like they did before, you know, small teams dedicated to, you know, people who really want to do the job, and maybe not pander and look for attention online. You know, maybe people who are serious about their work, they might be able to churn out some good games. We don't want much, just a game that's fun to play, and, you know, no links with reality, especially politics and the issues that we're dealing with now. I don't know. I've turned off that one for life because, for me anyway, there's nothing they could do with Starfield to make it any better for me. I think the whole core of the game, you know, it just sickened me. Yeah. For me, strip the game down, make it about 20% its size, get rid of all the characters, change all the quests, get some writers in, and start doing the handcrafted stuff on the planets. Then, I would say, you know, it's okay. Yeah. I can't stomach them anymore. Obsidian, yeah. I kind of tuned off Obsidian, you know, New Vegas. That was wonderful. Some other games were kind of okay. I don't know. I just kind of felt dead to me, you know. But yeah, you know, a games company is only as good as the writers and developers and stuff. But Doom, I've never played Doom. Yeah, I never played Doom. Doom is a real oldie, isn't it? Yeah. Stuff like Crimson Desert, but like, it's only my opinion from the stuff I like. I'm sure other people would like those games, which is cool. It's all about liking the game. It doesn't matter what other people think. Yeah. Came out this year. Oh. Yeah. What I would like to see is more decent single-player games. Back more like the old school stuff we used to have. The whole thing was before, let's say, developers were saying, oh, well, the single-player RPG is dead. Everyone now wants to be playing online multiplayer. Yeah, BS. They wanted to clean up and make a fortune. Then the likes of, Elden Ring came out and Baldur's Gate and stuff. And, even that one Expedition 33, all of those, they're cleaning up. You're seeing indie developers now making way better games. Yeah. It looks okay, but there was so much of a backlash. They said now that you can change from a female to a male. I think every game should be like that occasion, Instead of going with one of those, you have a choice. Look, do you want to play as a male, or do you want to play as a female? That's cool with me. I did see some of the work on it, and you can see where you've got the option, let's say, to play as a male, but it was done in a rush job, because, when you're playing as a male, he has a female walk. So all they did was just kind of copy and paste on the female. But still, I suppose they tried. I hope they fixed that, because you don't want to be walking like that, Yeah. Yeah. But it's far from what it was now. Yeah. But yeah, it looked quite good. But who knows? So just basically make good games, make good fun games. You can play as a male or a female, and that's it. Leave it at that. But I think my favorite would have been Favo 3. But for me, it was the voice acting of Stephen Fry that really meant, Fable 3. Forza games, yeah. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, they do that, yeah. But maybe they're talented, As I said, if the game is good and they kind of do a little bit of work on the male character, which is basically just the female character with a new face, because the walk was hilarious. Yeah, you were kind of walking like Laura Croft in Tomb Raider. I thought it was hilarious. But that was some early stuff. Obviously they'll fix it. I hope they will. Yeah, like swinging your buns kind of thing. Ah, classic, absolute classic. But I remember I was drinking some soda and the whole thing went everywhere when I seen it. I couldn't stop laughing for like 10 minutes. It was, it was something to behold. These guys are unbelievable. But it might have been just something that they let out on early access. But yeah, I think it was Dr. Disaster was playing the clip on YouTube. But yeah, I was laughing for days after. Oh my. Yeah, they might actually make a go of Fable. But apparently they've been, for a change, they've been listening to some feedback. I think it's always a good idea if your customers are telling you they want something to, to listen. You might not have you know, have to give them everything they want, but you know, try and meet them halfway. Yeah, I just killed one of these guys a minute ago. Or two of them, remember? Remember he had that note. I'm also in... Oh, nice! State of Decay Tring.
Hey, hold on.
No, I don't want to waste a dagger on that guy. I'm just nosy. I want to see what the last of the stuff here is. But you see what I mean about this game? This is what I hate about this. We just killed two guys there and they spawn back. Like in the stock game where you've got to get around and, you know, waste ammo and stuff. This is unbelievable. Now, obviously they should spawn back when you're gone, but, you know, while you're still, you know, doing a quest here. I think that's kind of ridiculous. Okay. Now, let's see. And that's just me, really, just cleaning up the last of this. I think we're pretty good now. There's a big guy there. Oh! Who's that? What's the guy at the gate? Look at the side. Yeah, we just killed this guy a moment ago. What is it with this game and a respawning? It's ridiculous. Yeah, what's in here, guys? Is it actually... Yeah, there's some stuff there. It might be worth looting. You know that. Yeah, you see that? And now it's full again. There's no need for this. Probably cheaper to do it this way, to just have them constantly spawn in. Silly, that's what it is.
What was that?
Is he gonna jump down or what's he gonna do?
Nothing.
Idiot.
You wait, what?
There we go. Just basically having fun with this. I need to practice. I downloaded Vampire Crawlers today. Oh, on Game Pass. Played it a bit. Kind of fun. Nice sequel to... I have never played any of those, actually.
I require assistance.
Yeah, I'll get you out in one moment. This guy is spoiling it for me now, isn't he? Oh, that's the wrong one. Hang on. We need a dagger thingy. There we go.
Come out, coward. Not done with you. Return, and I will be here waiting.
There. I'll get this guy in a second. We'll let that other guy out. Yeah. Well, don't worry about it. Okay.
Hold on. Thank you. I mean,
There you go. Now these guys will cause a lot of hassle, won't they? Yeah. Two guys in here. Let's see if we can get those. Oh! What's this? Hey, can we open that one? No. Okay.
You have my thanks.
It's these guys here now. So we'll just get them out one at a time.
Hey, not like anyone's going to get the drop on you, anyway.
Ideally situated here to take these guys.
What's that then? Hey!
Oh, let's see. Ah, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I mean, that sweet chest. I don't know, guys. I think that's everything of value now. I pretty much made these guys suffer. There's a ton of them left, but is it really worth... Yeah, we'll kill them anyway, why not? Yeah, there's the two guys who were out a moment ago. You remember that? Oh, there's something up here. We're not finished yet.
You'll turn up. What?
There's another guy there. Yeah, I can, but I rarely use it, to be honest. You need to be kind of above these guys to really make a difference. I used it a moment ago. Yeah, it's called focus. I'll kill these last two guys in a moment with that. I'm just checking to see is there anything here worth taking before we move out. Yeah, I'm pretty much leaving this DLC in a moment. Well, I think it's a DLC anyway with some free content. From a, I think it was a few weeks ago or a month ago or something we got it. Look, that guy spawned back. There's no need for that, is there? Yeah, I'm getting out of here, guys. They're just spawning back. What's the point? Yeah, there's no... Oh, hang on. There was a little bit more. I think we're definitely done now. Yeah, let's go, guys. We're done. Yeah, it's just a waste getting anything else here because it just keeps spawning in. Yeah. But we've taken everything. Yeah, we finished this. We've got all our achievements. Right, let's get back here. Oh, we can't. We're in a red zone. Just gotta make a run for it, I suppose. Yeah, this is the special one. You see, you can get up to 5. But you'll waste that and you kind of build it up as you do assassinations. But not really worth it for us. Because we're gone.
What's the meaning of this?
Stupid snake. There. Once we're out of here, that's it. I just fast travel over here. Yeah, I went almost an hour longer than I usually do. It's not too bad. It's my midweek stream, so I won't be back for 2 days. I can just sleep in a little longer. Yeah, let me get out of here. There, that should do it. Oh, hi Randy. And thanks for the raid. We're just getting ready to raid ourselves. I'm usually gone about a half an hour ago. But I just wanted to clear up this little kind of DLC spot before I left. So how have you been, Randy? Yeah, I usually I would have been gone at least a half an hour ago. I just do about a 4-hour stream now. And we've been on almost 5. But there was some junk I wanted to get on this before we left so we can kind of get back to the main map. But yeah, we're pretty much done it. See all of these? We got all the quests out. It wasn't bad. You know. As I was saying to the guys, I've played a lot worse. Yeah, we'll just go up here and do a refill and then we'll save it. Just literally, yeah, getting ready to raid. I've been sleeping for about an hour. But I thought I'd stay on that extra half an hour, 45 minutes just to clean up the mess. We took out about, in that half an hour, we took out about 3 or 4 achievements as well. You know, cleaning up the last of it. Now, where's that guy we were looking for down here? So, what were you streaming? That's good. So they got rid of your boss, yeah? You got demoted somewhere, yeah? Cool. Some people, let's say, if they kind of work their way up to a position, are not too bad. But some people, when they get that position, absolutely go mental. Especially the ones, let's say, that got that job without any experience because they knew someone who knew someone or else. They were related to someone. You know. I hate that. Yeah, I've seen that so much. Yeah. I remember, I was quite young, yeah. They did, yeah. It was one of those, we can't fire them, so we will promote you. Ah, I see. I was pretty young, probably younger than you, Randy. I was about, 19, I suppose. Yeah, about 19-ish. But instead of promoting one of the guys that actually knew what they were doing, they brought in this new guy. Oh, he was easily my age at the time. And he was really small. Yeah, really short. And slimy. Yeah, but we later found out he was actually the brother-in-law of the boss. Come on. Yeah. Well, the boss, he was just an underboss, really. He wasn't the owner, but he was the kind of manager there. So he was the boss of the manager. Now, what's the chances of that happening? That the best man for the job that never actually did that work before, I had to train him there. And then within a week, he was trying to tell me what to do. That he was the best guy for the job. Obviously, nothing got to do with his contacts. Yeah. Slimy little turd he was. But I remember not long after he took that job, some of the guys played a prank. But the manager's name was Liam. Yeah, Liam was his name. But, he'd have this long white top coat. It was an abattoir I was working in. So when he wasn't looking, they had a note, and they stuck it right to his back, and it said, "When I grow up, I want to be just like Liam." He was not too amused. Yeah. But everyone hated him. He was a slimy turd. Yeah, because he was very small statured, and he was wedged right up there with Liam, Yeah, he was like a tick. Yeah, he was like a ringworm, a hookworm. And he was a rat as well. Nobody likes a rat, But yeah, I know exactly what it's like. My advice to anyone, no matter how long you're working in a job for a company, even if you think you're being treated fairly, if you got a good, stable job that you can trust for better money and better position, don't say, oh, well, I owe these guys. Because trust me, when the time comes, when you're burnt out or they have no more use for you, you're just a cog. You're just a tool. They will make you unemployed really quick. So, you don't owe any loyalty to a company that you're giving your work to. Unless they did something, unless maybe, yeah, but even then. Yeah, it's a bit different. But the worst sector I've seen here for really, really, really slimy managers and employers is the hospitality sector. Those guys are shameful. The wages to try to pay maybe 15 minutes before a staff member clocks out. They'll give them a job that they know will take an hour, and they won't give them any overtime, that kind of stuff. Well, that was back then. I would say it's still the same. No nepo babies. No. The job market here is sort of, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. But whenever you can get a chance to climb that ladder, Randy, yeah, take it. Yep. Yeah. Well, everywhere, guys. Everywhere. That's just the way it is. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much the same here. Almost like a kind of monarchy. But like, there's a national, just like the UK, there's a national TV station here. It's the BBC, let's say, 1, 2, and that in the UK, and here it would be RTE. But every newscaster, every weatherman, all of the kind of shows and that, every single one of the presenters on TV can be traced back to either a son, daughter, niece, or nephew of a politician, or B, a son, daughter, niece, or nephew of a big contributor to a political party. Literally every single one. Yeah, every single one. RTE is it's our TV thing. It's subsidized heavily by the government, and we are forced to pay a license, whether we watch it or not. Pretty much like the BBC in the UK. But there was a time for maybe back in the 40s or 50s, but not anymore. Like, I'm all about, let's say, having a national TV thing, but they're pretty rubbish, and all it seems to be is a kind of favor bin, kind of a favor bin for well, politicians, let's say, when they've got kids that maybe haven't got the smarts to get into politics or banking or some really big job, they kind of pushed them. It's kind of dumping ground for them. The way it used to be here, I suppose, in any country, in a family that was well-to-do or high up on the tier, they'd have everyone set up. One guy would get the estate. They'd try and get another guy maybe to get into the medical profession. And then they'd have one guy, the weird guy, So he would most likely go to the priesthood. Yeah, the weird guys. Yeah. It's a kind of license thing. Now, anyone over a certain age or anyone on disability doesn't have to pay. They're exempt. They're exempt from that. Yeah. Now, I didn't really look into it, Randy, but I think if you can prove that you don't watch the TV channels, I think you can be exempt. So if you had a setup where maybe you could only watch, nothing terrestrial. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Hmm. But it's exactly the same system in England, in the UK, and I'm not sure about the other European countries like Germany. And that probably the same. It's not a ton, but still. Oh, hi, Abu. And how have you been? Pretty good, good. And what have you been up to? Yeah, we've just cleared up that it's actually quite good. Do you remember that update we got on this? Yeah, it opened up this area here, so we've just finished it. There were a couple of streams on this, but yeah, pretty decent, actually. Let's say if you watch stuff, let's say that wasn't created by the TV stations here under the license fee, yeah, technically you should be able to get out on a license. But nobody wants to go to the hassle. And as I said, it's not a lot, but still. But I think that's really outdated now. To have a TV station, let's say, that people are forced to pay for if they've got a TV, and that's heavily subsidized by the government. And in my opinion, it's used as a kind of dumping ground for politicians' kids, for any decent jobs that's going. No, we don't need that. It's too. It's too much like the 1700s. I was accepted. Oh, cool. So I wasn't on the broadcast. So you applied, yeah? Now, okay, what are we doing? We need to fill this stuff. Where's this vendor we were talking about? But yeah, we pretty much got all of this, guys, as you can see. The historical sites, the stolen goods, clues, and the tales. So we're pretty much done. There's only one thing I might have to do, and I didn't do it here because I wanted to make sure it didn't bug out. There's another achievement for doing all of the tales, so there's 5 of them. You see this guitar thing? You see where it says grab an old and play the melodies you have retrieved. So I've got them all, so all I've got to do in theory is go around to these 5 spots, play them, and that should pop the other achievement. I didn't do it straight away, I want to make sure it pops, but I'll do that a little later. That should be easy enough to do. And then that's all of the achievements as well.
Good to see you.
We'll just finish up with this guy.
Welcome, sir.
We drew from... So you were... you applied for university and then decided to enlist, you were saying, and got accepted. Oh. That's what you want.
What do you have?
Here is what's in stock.
Yes. Oh. Quick refill. Here it is. Oh, I've already full up, guys. What about selling this junk we have? Here it is. Yeah, we'll get rid of it now. Oh, we didn't really collect a lot of these, did we? Although there wasn't a lot of looting here. That's it, guys. We still got a reasonable amount of cash. So, when I come back on the weekend, we should be able to... yeah, there's still a bit left, to be honest, in the main story. We've only got one main kill, but you know the little guy's coming up to it as well. Of course, we had to do that last pickpocket. Here, let me save this one. Oh, that's cool. We got this one done. I know we did stay, what, another hour longer, but still, at least we got it out. And absolutely, yeah, congratulations. No. Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, absolutely. So, that's me done, guys. I will be back, of course, on the weekend for Friday and Saturday now. We're pretty much done here. So what I might do is actually, when I come back on the weekend, we'll just do a quick trip to those 5 places, see if we can pop that achievement, then move on. Then we're pretty much done on that. And then I think there's a spot here. Yeah, you see that one? Oh, hang on, guys. We're not done here. There's a contracts board. Ah, forgot about that. Yeah, let's have a look at the contracts. I actually forgot about the silly contracts. Yeah, they don't look too bad. Destroy the pots and... Ah, timers. Pickpocket the targets. That's easy. We can try them, I suppose. We'll give us something different to do, won't it? Do not kill anyone. Keep the animals safe. Okay. Chest for a merchant. Do not damage the goods. Without raisins. Yeah, we could do these. These will be kind of fun when we come back. Here. Okay, so we need to do them. And, yeah, we'll get it out in no time, I'd say. No problem. Oof, my good God. 14 hours. You're quite mad, Randy. And thanks again for raiding. I appreciate it. My pleasure, Jaeger. Thanks for being here. And you too, Corn. I appreciate the company, guys. Microsoft Lord. Yeah. Yeah, $7-8, wasn't it? 14 hours, even at the best of times. What was the longest stream I ever done? Well, I remember after I got my injury when I couldn't sleep. I was awake for, good God, about 60 hours or something. It was a horrible time. I was playing a lot, but I think my longest ever stream would have been about 12 hours. Yeah, about 14 hours. That was back when I was a good bit younger. So, right. Yeah, I'll leave it here, guys. So, thanks everyone for watching. Yeah, I was in a lot of pain, Jaeger. A lot of pain. But yeah, 2.5 days. And then eventually I just collapsed. That was the only way I could sleep. Horrible. Sciatica. Really terrible. It's like, you know, when you, let's say you're going swimming, or let's say running or jogging, you get that horrible cramp in your leg. I mean screaming cramp. And then you kind of lay on the ground and, you know, you stick your fingers into your muscle to try and free the muscle, and eventually it goes away, maybe in a few minutes. But if you can imagine that, and it just never goes away. Horrible. Once a year. Oh, cool. For years, so it's kind of, yeah, nice. So yeah, that's me done. Better get some rest. We give these doggos a snack as well. So, yeah, that's my midweek stream, guys. I will be back on the weekend. Yeah, get those other 2 days. So we do the contracts here. We get that last achievement. Shouldn't take us long when we come back. And yeah, I hope to see you all then if you have the time, of course. So goodbye, occasion. Jaeger, Corin, Suburban Wolf. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for being here. Also, Randy, Hufflepuff, Terry, Tigger. If you're watching, have a wonderful rest of your week, ladies. And I appreciate you being here, occasion. And of course, Abu. Have a good one. And Sebi. Let's see, Oasis here. Sebi. Oh, and thanks again for that raid, Randy. And of course, Kazoo. We mentioned both, we did. And Jarton, of course, and Phoenix. We mentioned Hufflepuff. Yeah, that's everyone I can see. I appreciate the company, guys. I hope I'll see you all again on the weekend. So if I've forgotten anyone, apologies to whomever I might have forgotten. And again, thanks everyone for watching. So yeah, I'm off, guys. I'll do the usual, do the raid. I'll lock on that, but honestly, I'll be asleep in about 10 minutes, I'd say. So, okay, let's see who's out there. And probably get a little snack or something. Okay. I'll save this again just in case I forget if I've saved it or not. So, a few contracts there, and the last achievement. Shouldn't take long. Famous last words, isn't it? Shouldn't take long. Right, let's do this stream, guys. And you too, Cajun. Yeah, well, it's almost 7 AM for me, so yeah, good day. It doesn't really matter. So, right. Let's see who's streaming. Now, just give it a few seconds, guys. Microsoft has given me terrible problems again. It's not loading my raid screen. It's been giving problems for a few days. I think the raid before last we had even cancelled it because of it. It's not a big issue, you know. Hard resetting your console will kind of clear it. The problem is if I hard reset my console, I lose Twitch for a moment. So what's the point in doing a raid then? I wouldn't be surprised or purposely not updating it. So when they come out with a new console, I'm gonna move over to it. Horrible the state of everything those people make. I don't know how they're still in business, to be honest. But you would imagine, you know, a company that made its name and made its fortune on software, and that it could have some reasonably half-decent software in the products that it makes, you know. I don't know. I'll give it one more try and then we'll see. Sorry, no luck, guys. My creator dashboard won't load, so I can't raid. It's easy enough to fix. As I said, I'd have to reset this piece of junk Xbox. The problem with that is, I'd lose the stream, so waste of time. So I'll have to cancel the raid this time. It might get to this stage where I'll have to hard reset my console every time before I start to stream. It's bad. These guys have no shame. Absolutely no shame. The operating systems they have, it's something to behold. Would it work in commands and chat? I can't even get in there from my Xbox. Yeah. I don't know. See see if it will. Yeah, I haven't a clue about that. I've never even looked at it. Yeah, I never even looked at it. But I can't load my screen at all from here. It's happened several times before I started the stream, but it wasn't too bad. All I had to do was, hard reset the console. It would come back on and then I could do my stream. But this has been happening now for a few days. So I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I've never had that from there. Usually what I would just do is press the raid button and find a channel and then, Yeah. I don't know even how to... I must look into that. Yeah. Yeah, it might be. Yeah. I think that's the way it is. I'll give it one more shot. I can get it back, but as I said, it would cut the Xbox off to restart it, and that would be no point in raiding then. I'll give it one more shot.
Enjoying the views, Enkidu?
Yeah. You're just as well. It's rubbish, Jaeger. No, can't get in at all. When I try to get into my my stream manager, I can't get in at all. All I'm getting is an endless loading symbol. Now, first when I tried to get in before, you just get this kind of Pac-Man looking symbol, and it said module failed to load. Right? Then obviously I refreshed it, and now I can't get in at all. It's a corruption in the cache in the Xbox, from all of the junk that the updates, for the store and that they keep putting in. So it's easy enough to clear, but it's consistent. So what I would have to do is restart the console, and then that would cut the stream. So what's the point? You know what I mean? No point. So yeah, unfortunately we're gonna have to cancel the raid, guys. That's a pity. It's always been a thing of mine to raid, let's say, after. But the day before yesterday it was the same. We did exactly the same thing. Yeah, Microsoft. They're not really helping themselves these days. What they've been doing on their software, and it's never been great anyway. It's always been rubbish on console, their software. It's always given problems. But it never really affected streaming before like this. This is a new one. So I'm thinking maybe they did some kind of update. I hope it's not permanent. Yeah. But that's what I'll do. I'll have to get into the habit of checking, let's say, just when I started streaming, to see if I can raid. They should be giving it for free at this stage, I think. Okay, I'll leave it here, guys. Thanks for watching, and sorry about that raid. The stupid thing just won't load. But once I stop streaming, I'll hard reset the console. Or restart the console. And it should kick back in then, which was too late. It's pretty much like, you know, calling the cops after someone gets killed. Right, have a good one, guys, and hope to see you again on the weekend. Yeah, I definitely need to get some sleep. My eyes are starting to sting a bit. So, yeah, take care, guys, and, okay, yeah, it kind of feels weird without raiding, you know that. But, take care. Bye.